This shit's gonna be weird. What's the project for us? Poops, guys, potatoes. CM's Greeps. How you guys doing? This shit's gonna be weird. We'll pick up a couple more items real quick, and then we'll start. Is there any way to get Splody aside from chest and Devastator? Yeah, there's the synth, the chest, the one on the clusters, two on the clusters, right? And I don't know what else there is. Yeah, the chaos one. We'll do it as well. Trying to think of what else there might be that could do it. Anyway, yeah, leveling stream. Leveling stream. We're gonna start the madness. That is, yeah. Flawless breach? No, I'm good. I've got 38. Nice. I think especially if Fizz explode? I think you're more limited on that. I do not know. You got the chest code, so that should be fine. Yeah, probably. But yeah, we're 38 now. We're 38 now. Look at that. And that's the full set. It's a nice set. It's very clean. It's a very, very clean set for the Lord's setup. I dig it. I dig it. No more thinking about challenges all day. Or all league. Just got a couple that may or may not end up happening, but don't care. I just want the set. Sex set. Shit! It's cool. Anyways, I need to pick up some stuff before we start. Namely, a quality Val Cold Snap. Then I need to pick up a bunch of Cold Snaps. The only way to get a 2120 is going to suck, isn't it? Because it is going to require me to get a bunch of 2020s and then temple all of them. And I don't think that's happening. So I think we're going to go with a normal one. But I need a Val one at least for 2020. Because I get +1. So if I want a 2120 for +1/+1, then I'm going to need a 20, you know, the painful way. We get multiple twin gear leveling sets. Multiple sets. Trade's amazing expensive. They don't exist. Because ever since the change that things don't drop like this, they don't, like, no one has a 2120 Val Cold Snap. It just, because this doesn't naturally drop. You'd have to go get one of these. So there is no one out there who has been crazy enough to get themselves a 2120 Val Cold Snap. As they are not a not drop anymore. Well, 4 characters to get 10 levels at a time on each. Oh, weird. Okay. Power to you on whatever journey you're setting out on. Sounds interesting. Okay, so it looks like the only way I'm getting one of these is to buy this one that was lifted 15 minutes ago. I don't think I'm just gonna have to buy a bunch of cold snaps and get them leveling in the background. Cold snap. Quality 20. 2C a piece. Okay. Two C a piece, and I'm gonna need a lot. Quality 18. Corrupted, no. I don't really sit here and spam through these. I mean, I guess I have to. Let's get this done real fast. Need to get 7 of these. Then we'll be running quite a lot of Alvas if we go down this road. I'd also hit my chest with a life reroll. We'll do that when I get the chest on. Later on in the character. I don't need to do that at the moment. I need to buy a badge, though. That I do need to buy at the moment. I bought a diadem. Unveiled it. Got strength on it. What? What's this guy doing? Was it wall touch? Thank you. I don't know what he was doing. Whoop. Okay. One more. Yeah, so I bought a power charged item. Unveiled it for strength and int. I was hoping to get dex and strength, but strength and int is okay. We'll have to probably end up getting a strength and dex one at some point. Hopefully somebody lists one up and I can pick it up from there. But at the moment I don't know if those are going to be readily available. Realistically. Keep going. Get 7 of these bad boys. Pretty good, pretty good. And then I need to buy winter. Not burial. I keep doing burial when it's bounty. Winter is bounty. Level 28. Oh, no level requirement. Okay. And then if I put corrupted blood on it, corrupted blood. 5C for a corrupted blood. Well, that makes that easy. Easy corrupted blood immunity. I'll take it. Have to buy a low level one and a high level one though. Because I'll need one at the end of the character. Avoid being frozen and chilled. Oh, that's a good point. Now that I'm going occultist, if I'm going Tempest Shield as well, I can't be chilled, frozen, or shocked. Do I really need to go for Elements Avoidance anymore? I can get a lot more power if I don't. Because I got Tempest Shield and occultist going. Those are new water. So I think at that point, yeah, I could leave that off the table. Yes. You made a wand. What type of wand? A wandy wand. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I mean realistically it's a waste of stuff if I go down that road. Where's the wand? Did I zone right when you were doing it? What? I didn't do that. Where is... Do I have a... Winter... I don't have a base one. Level 26. Get a lower level one. Got a couple more of these. Come on. Just want to buy one of these. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Expired nut. Hmm. Ew. I don't know what that means. I'm slightly taken aback. For a first lab anyway. I don't think it does. Realistically. Depends on what I'm doing, I guess. Okay, we got a slew of items to look at. What do we got here? We got a wand with +1 lightning, +1 all spells, lightning damage to spells, crits chance, cast speed. Nice. Very nice. If I only had space for cannot roll caster, you could grab that shock off of there, but that's not bad. Enjoyed that. Polar? You got yourself a life, +1 life, second reservation, element avoidance, crit strikes. That one's, damn, nice. Nice shield. It's 3 pause, 2 suffixes cannot be changed, and all both of them are found in Og lucky for harvesting hit burning damage. What the hell? +1/+1 fire damage, burning damage, multi. Damn, okay. It's about as good as you can get, I think. Suppression, fire, cold, light, life. Okay, yeah, so it's basically the same roll that I got on mine as well, Chris. Okay. Yeah, that has to be a recombo, isn't it? You recomboed lightning onto it? Shit. Power. That must have took a bit. We'll see how this goes. 15x investment. Fair enough. That's quite the investment. But hey, it's fucking insane, so you take it. Alright, 2 more cold snaps. The problem is that, yeah, I need a at some point to vow one of these. Just kind of gonna waste them. Sadly. There's not much I can do about that. There we go. Made it into 9 next time. Call that a recombo win. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely call that a win. So these guys aren't real. Let's see if they're back. I just need one of theirs. So I don't have to redo my own. Come on. I don't want to. So the annoying part is getting gyms started. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's just so, yeah, these are, I mean, I'm so limited on my ability to buy any of them that it's like, come on, somebody give me one. There we go. Gotta let the guy who's doesn't have an English name is the one to respond. GCP your own. That's what I was about to do. I'm going flicker, cock, cold snap? What? No. I'm going self-cast cold snap. Generic, unfunny name. Winter's bouncy. Winter's bouncy. Buy one of these. And there we go. Let's get this weird monstrosity started. Let's get this weird monstrosity started. Because, yeah, that's definitely what this is. It is a monstrosity. Of Mirror's Edge and Weeb stuff. Neon white. Hold up. Weeb Mirror's Edge. Are you saying we have Weeb Mirror's Edge? Oh god. They got him as a voice actor? Huh. Card-based Mirror's Edge transversal game? Dude, this looks sick as fuck. Cool. That's kind of neat looking. Overwhelmingly positive too. Neat. Is it VR? No, it seems to be just single player. Is he a voice actor or just like the preview voice? I think he's a VA. He's I wonder if he's voice acting or if he's does it say? Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking to see. Is he like I'm trying to see if they have like a credits or something. Is he actually like fully like is there voice acting in the game with him or did they just VA the trailer? Neon white. Was it Reno? You get levels and try to beat them with optimized fast and click. Oh, okay, yeah. It is by Steve Blum. Like, it is actually VA'd by Steve Blum. Huh. Okay. Tom, when I hear that voice, yeah. I think Spike. Wow, they've got like a list of fucking VAs. They got people from all over the place. Damn. Nice. Very cool. I'm out of character slots. I need to go to standard and delete some. Let's see. Who am I deleting? This name eludes me. Independent Union Prices? Yeah. Mugen. Oh, right. What the fuck? There's a tab that I can throw stuff into. Some of the character tropes. I mean, it makes sense. Looking at what the game was, I'm not surprised at all. Holy shit, Kurosage. That's some good RNG. I don't know why I even care about these characters. Create. Sentinel, go. Occultist, cold snap with the girls. Homage to the original one. Oh man. Alright. Let's see how this fucking thing goes. No, no, it changed to an occultist. Due to some layering being much more effective. It turns out that Cold Snap uses the same, or the old version of how Frostbomb worked, where you could actually overlap the AoEs because the cascade it keeps it tight and it doesn't spread with area of effect like it does nowadays with Frostbomb. So by getting area of effect, you could actually get like 3 to maybe more of them to hit on one target. So we're actually going to be able to do like pretty sizable deeps, as long as we can keep everything rolling like it needs to be. But yeah, this will be weird. There is no doubt in my mind that this will be a very, very bizarre setup. Yeah, if we can do 5, if we can get the AoE or the scaling or whatever it's going to take to do 5, that's going to be insane. What's bits? What's up, lads? We're going Cold Snap. We're going snapping. After the Ice Age. Yeah, it's going to take a while for this one to come up with a setup. Saucy girl. Thank you so much, Bits, for gifting a sub to Tekasama. Greatly appreciate you stealing that #1 spot when it only appeared for all of 5 seconds. Thanks so much, Bits. Okay. That, then a stack of those. Do that. And then we want to do... What do we say we're going to level with? At 16, right, is when we can swap over. It is kind of weird, yeah. It is kind of weird. Okay, so we want to use 2 Storm Prisms when we get there. Or Toolbron. I don't know which one's going to be the better one yet when we get there. It depends on if we're freezing enough. So one of those 2. I need to find 2 +1 cold wands real fast. So I can level up with something that's not so slow. Make them remove it because it's OP Meta Sleeper. I don't think so. Oh, there's 1 cold. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, it would have to... get the same treatment as
What little help I can offer.
as Frostbomb did if it has the same like system to it. If it works the way it looks like it does in standard, then yeah, it's what the hell just fell? I need to go look at what fell. I don't think it's anything important.
What little help I can offer.
Freezing bolt. Just a crossfin. Yeah.
God hasn't abandoned
Okay,
us.
then I need to let me just buy an Empower 2 again. Make my leveling a little bit easier.
Saucy girl.
Viraj cheered Dex 100 a ham.
Right. Sounds good. Thanks so much, Raj, for that. Whatever that was. Made 17x today. Holy fuck. Congrats on the money, I guess. That's some good shit. Hold on. Let me go look. I'll buy this. Let me go look at what the hell just fell. I heard metal, which was weird. I hope something didn't like fall off the porch and like smack something. I did that done last night. It made the Yoshi noise. Oh, did it? Oh, weird. Alright, let me check real quick. Just the ladder. I think it was. I think something just fell on the ladder because the ladder is right outside my window. Hear me. Oh, okay, we're all good. How about with a shotgun? No, we're good. We're good. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything of importance. It was just the something fell on the ladder. Like it was a twig or something, and it just rattled it, and we're good to go. We're okay. That's what I thought it was. It's like it's probably nothing to be like actually concerned about, but it's not a normal noise I'm used to hearing if around these parts. I'm used to hearing a lot of noises, but you don't usually hear metal. So I had to check just in case. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where the one time you don't go out there and look, it's something more serious, but nope, this time it's nothing big. Alright, cool. Let's get this guy going.
I know that stench.
I don't know how early I can go.
Upon the pyre.
What I need to, once we get to cold snap levels and all that, we'll look at like all the items, because you guys went through like all of the items last night that like would make this doable right from the get-go. I don't know if it's gonna be better to do it on kill or on crit. Bear setting up lone traps in the woods waiting for me? Maybe.
Saucy girl.
Viraj cheered X 100, attempt number 2. Ahem.
It's so quick. I mean, it's pretty close. Thanks, Raj, for the bits. But it goes like, it goes too quicker. Can you like, is it like slow downable? Maybe they had like some kind of, the M was perfect. That's pretty good. Or maybe it's just like how it plays it differently.
To learn.
I was gonna say it could depend on the brine that they're using as well. Maybe their pars differently. It's possible. Was it mad? Hope you're doing well. We just go this way and then straight up, I guess.
I'd almost.
And I'm gonna have to go.
While we live, we are blessed.
Fine work with him.
Feel like defining the VOD.
Saucy girl.
Probably a good thing. Bitbite, thanks so much for gifting us up to the Mad Cow Moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Thanks so much, Bits. Enjoy not being applied, but Mad Cow. What was that sub sound? So we were listening to Electro Swing last night, and one of the things had this as a line.
You saucy girl.
Just like randomly in the middle of the song, and just like has that line for like some weird French song. So we were like, all right, time to change. Then we switched over to that one. I need to. I was hoping to have enough time today to switch over to the new system, but I didn't have enough time. So we're, because I have a new program for like all of that to make it like better and put in quote systems and all that stuff. It's all in one program, but I need to find a time to like completely strip apart everything and then figure out how to add it. The new NPCs will have that as a line. Yeah, maybe. So I'm hoping to get that all transferred over at some point, but I just gotta find an opening to do so with. I'm gonna go straight up to the power charges and then put in the burial thing. You sassy girl. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. I think as long as I crit, 2 runs will be work. He says to the Marauder. Now that's the real saucy. Does Void Forge Cyclone sound? Probably pretty good. Ruin this for me. Yeah, I mean you can't really tell which one he's saying realistically. It could be either or. If I didn't know the name of the actual song, I would have thought saucy as well. Okay, hit-based cold snap. Hit-based cold snap. What am I doing with my ways of being? Get level 16, get cold snap on, get power charges, and start just being a thing. I need to go power charges and all the power charge nodes as soon as I can though. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, is we're gonna have to go, like, power charge on crit, all the power charge nodes, and then, probably while leveling, I'll still have to use a Storm Brand. to bolster up the rest of it. But hopefully it works. Block your fuel. Yeah, that's true. Unless I wear the storm weapons first. Guarantee charge on crit. Yeah, I think that might be what I have to do. We'll see. We'll see how it feels in the beginning. Because yeah, this is when it's gonna be weird. You can't gain frenzy from the skill. Yeah, no, that is true. I'll lose frenzy ability.
Farewell.
You're in Shiver vibes. Yeah, I mean this is old as an idea, but it's just why the hell would anyone have explored this idea in modern Poe? Who knows? Let's see. But yeah, we're using a frenzy on hit chest. Late game to get the frenzy charges up as well because we're going Badge of the Brotherhood. So we got 9 power charges, 9 frenzy charges, and we got some speed. Should feel pretty damn good late game. We have to solve them. I mean, yeah, basically that's what it is, right? If the meta's been solved, then I'm just gonna experiment with random shit and see what actually is solved. Yeah, Frenzy's really good. Yeah, we're going Frenzy. We got 9 and 9. We got some speed coming in. And then Impossible. Well, we're using Impossible Escape for block. Like that could be another way to do it as well, yeah. If it turns out that the block isn't working and it would be better just to slap in a second Void Battery, I could always switch to something like that late game. Because the second Void Battery will take it up, like, basically double my DPS. So if it looks like we just need to go the damage route, it's just the chest piece, no Shaco. I went Devouring Diadem to solve my mana issue. I got a +1 power charge, Devouring Diadem. Over the defensive aspects? I mean, yeah, realistically, Kaiser, same. That's why I said, I don't really care if it turns out that the shield isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna drop it and just go fucking +1 power charge, double void batteries, just out the fucking wazoo. That's on PC. It was 2x for the Diadem. Because, I mean, realistically, if I double the DPS of it, which means I double 1, that means I also double all other 3. And then at that point, we've got fucking, I don't know, 30 million DPS or something ridiculous on a cold slap. So, yeah, it might be that that's the route we take. Because I mean, it's possible that we get to like Frostbomb levels of DPS, which is nuts. +1 power charge on rings too.
I need more mana.
Yeah, no, that's true. We'll see, we'll see. It's got the potential, and defensively it'd actually be stronger than Frostbomb was. Because Frostbomb didn't have the cold freezing that this will have. Our charge on crit. Yeah, I could run in precursors as well. Yeah, Frostbite had a Giga regen, but this would have Leech instead. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna make it and see where it goes.
Fate smiles.
Yeah, we have Power Charge on crit as a gem. This ain't an orb? Oh god. Saying go cold to fire on this setup? Yeah, maybe. There's 10. I'll lose a +2 right away, but... Like I said, I don't know. And we'll see what it does. Badge is pretty late level, right? Badge is like 60, item level 60 or something. Or... whatever it is. So I'm not gonna get frenzy charges for a long time. We'll convert to cold snap. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah. I don't actually know, Cutthroat. We don't. I didn't test that yesterday. So we'll see. Still want? No thank you. I don't even know what he's offering anymore. Because I know that it staggers gained per cast. Okay. It does sound like I'm gonna need a precursors then. I'm gonna need a way to top back off. Because I'll only gain one. Well, wait. How is a repeat a cast? Can Echo give me 2? I don't think it does. Okay. Cap out on power. No. Bossing. Back spell echo has 1 cast.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place.
Yeah. It'll either be power charge or I'll have to create some way to do it. Well, Walls is not the late game one.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come.
Oh, we'll see.
Come.
I'll buy the alt quality thing in a second.
Let me embrace you.
We'll see what this looks like. I really don't know at the moment
Had you been my creation, brute,
how this
you
all
would not
lines
have
up,
fallen
but
so easily.
I guess that's the point. Not being able to kill which isn't capped. Right. Inya's boots. Yeah, I mean I do have freedom of boots now, I guess. Since we're not going avoid elements anymore, because I don't need it. Curses with the same mod. Yeah. Replica Inyas? What's Replica Inyas do? Give you a bunch of regen? Regen, power, plus movement speed. High intensity draining cold snap? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Gives life regen. Oh, really? Huh. Let me look at those. Damage per movement and movement speed for power charge. Yeah, actually. The no charges to get max. Same. Right. I guess we'll see how the power charges lay out late game. What hit stand for? Instead of dot based, it's hit based. So we're actually like hitting with Cold Snap, because Cold Snap is usually used in dot setups, not hit setups. Like I'm actually casting Cold Snap as a spell. As my main spell.
The sirens appear to be
Okay, level
dining
16 for that. Then 2 Storm Prisms. Capitalization threw it off. It's on purpose. Distraction technique. Oh, guys, Spear Cycloner. They're supposed to be really good. Now that I got the +1, I'm still gonna grab that. We're gonna go for power charges right away. And then I'll go for the other one across the field. Yeah, Screw's okay. You got it? Nice, +2.
I need
How the fuck do you get less than 21 stacks of Crows of Hunger? Really study the ooze in the 5 seconds you've got, and then hope you chose the right direction. I did it with like 19, 15, 18 is what the stacks were when I got out of there. 3 times in a row. Blazing Salvo? Hell yeah, do it. 5 times as much damage, yeah. Salvo's pretty insane. You have to be pulled under? Yeah, you have to survive 3 times by getting yoinked.
when I'm ready and
Get the
not
challenge
before.
done. Unless there's a way to cheese it, but I don't know if there is. I just did it the get pulled under way. Maybe your favorite spell? Cheesed it, died away. Oh, wait, you can die, like, when you get pulled under, if you could die quickly enough? Ah, okay. That's one way to do it then. Get sucked in, somehow kill yourself. On a normal build, I guess you could use Dodre's Flask and Righteous Fire or something to, like, pop yourself down real fast. And just off yourself. And walked into the goo. Okay, there you go. Let's do it that way instead. If you don't mind 3 deaths real fast. Just run like a really easy one and then, yeah, RF yourself down. And you'll be good to go.
Please understand that as a gentleman of
RF yourself.
it pains me
That's the only way I can describe it.
hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Okay, I desperately need to get vitality and clarity into the build.
And that's how you
But I mean,
die
regen
properly,
would be
so
good for the build, to be fair, though.
half measures their
Like,
key.
Replica Inya's for what could be 9 to 10 power charges.
For some,
That's a lot of regen.
Merveil dwell.
So maybe. Maybe that is worth looking into.
Farewell.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
God hasn't abandoned us. Well, that's what you think. Same Avatar 3 fast setup, Blazing Salvo instead of mana just seemed to yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Okay. Legally obligated? I don't think there was any legal obligation now. Wait, whatever you want. It's Energy Blade. Yeah, I thought about doing the strength instacker Energy Blade setup that I did last league, again this league, but this time with the Searing Purity Jewel, and that would make it so much stronger. Because that guy was really strong, it's just Chaos Resistance was a no-go on it, but the rest of it would be very easy to do, so... It'd be a very different setup with the Searing Purity. I wonder if I should just go into this with double voids instead. Because it is such a weird concept. The damage might be the defense. I don't know, I had the shield, but... I don't know. Maybe a raider. Yeah, I'm just thinking like if I'm really gonna try to make Cold Snap a thing, double voids might be just like way too powerful to give up on. Drop all the defense. No, not all of it. But it gives me back some of the points on the tree and it lets me claw in some power as well for like life nodes and stuff, which would be kind of nice. And having like mega perma-freeze on everything would be in itself a defensive layer. We'll see, we'll see. I'll get the character going and see how it feels. Yeah. I could use Impossible Escape for another thing as well. Or would you try to make Spell Staff with the double +1 charges? No, I don't think so. It's not as well, no, but the shield was the idea there.
Poor fishwife, 'twas love.
Yeah, I might freeze everything without double voids, true.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
I don't know, I'm just debating as to what the possibility there is. What was the Impossible Escape that was said earlier? Or the other one? The other node? Let's just kill shit. I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking the damage, dude. The damage could be nuts. +3 stat, +2 power, tier 1. You on Storm Prism until voids? No, I'm probably gonna have to go Storm Prisms to be able to use it. Because activating this in a second will be really weird, because I need to have on kill, on crit, on fucking, I don't know, sneeze to actually cast this spell when I get level 16. So it's probably two Storm Prisms.
I need more mana.
Then we just hope for the best.
I barely recognize myself.
Yeah, I got, well, yeah, body armor is already in mine. For rules would be if I were to go the rotational aspect of the cat and then lower it down, that would be the play. Like, no doubt, that would 100% be the play. That would solve both my issues. And yeah, maybe that still becomes the play. I really don't know. Free aspect of the cat with rotation. Well, I'd still have a little bit, you know, from like being power charge on crit and stuff, right? So Yeah, you can get it down a lot. You can get aspect of the cat's rotation down like a massive amount. Yeah, we could do it that way. I don't know if I did Lunsong now. Yeah. Maybe we do just go. Yeah, Ferrules is not out of the question still. I would need Dex from somewhere, but my rings and stuff could carry that.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power
Suppression,
go to your head.
life, resistances, percent life. Okay. Pretty good for a basic chest piece. With Phantom life HP. What's the catch? Okay. I mean, to a degree, that seems to be working. This is gonna be a weird setup, isn't it? Okay. Alright. This is gonna work, I think. Weird as fuck setups? Yeah, that is true. There's a reason. I mean, true, yeah.
When I'm ready, and
We'll
not
definitely
before.
find that out at some point, given how this goes.
I need more mana.
Okay. So I need to buy another Storm Prism real quick. Grab that. Put Power Charge on crit. You got one? Okay. Let me kill Weaver real quick and I'll pick it up. Real quick, he says. What's the mana cost? 35. Already hard to sustain 35. Okay. For rules or a source power charge on crit gem. Yeah, it's one of the two. I mean, realistically speaking, Ferrules is gonna be like the most consistent because it's like, you know, I hit something once and I just get it back, or like I don't have to hit anything even. It just happens. So I think in that sense, Ferrules would be a very good idea. Thank you. Um. Yeah, I'm not gonna end up using that. Wait, did I give you a chaos? Wait. What did I give you? I'm gonna give you a chaos. Did I give you a chaos? It needs a rare ring? I don't know what I'm using yet.
I thought you.
I don't know what I gave you. Enjoy whatever the hell I gave you. I hope I gave you something. Give me your luck. Did I not give you a chaos?
Damn, stay
I was
sharp.
I was changing mixes at the same time. Use the rare ring for Asp with the cat. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be fair. Why do I keep going back there? Yeah. Maybe. It could be for rules based. I do lose a lot of crit if I go for rules though. Just for consistency. I lose the base. Crit chest from the, or the base from the crit chest. So I don't know about that.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, this looks like it's working. Weirdly enough, this does look like it's working. Alright. Yeah, okay. What level's power charge on crit? What's the color?
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer!
18, okay. I need to buy the alt quality one, right? Anomalous power charge on crit. Nine C. Okay. Because, yeah, this was the chest originally. Spell, crit, frenzy, resistances, life roll, +1 battles. That was gonna be the general idea of what the chest was gonna be. Hmm. Okay. Made that idea less viable. No, it's just debating back and forth between the idea of if I want to do that, or if I want to go for rules, if I want to do, like, you know. What the setup is gonna be. We're at level 1? Yeah, I just downloaded it real quick. I think it still is the rare chest though. Realistically.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mostly because I don't want to give up the base
The air
crit.
stinks of thaumaturgy.
Though with 2 void batteries, that's a different story.
I need more mana. mana.
if I'm going to in the end instead of block. Okay, got all that. Let's grab a bit of HP just cause we're nearby. Chuck that in there. Okay, there we go. We got power charger on crit now. So now we should be doing some real stuff. Just make base crit glove so easy. Oh, you mean like the recombobulated ones? With all the lines on them? Is that a helmet? Or do those exist on gloves as well? Did you abandon block? I didn't abandon it yet. It's just like, I'm debating if it's gonna be worth doing in this build. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Because it's like, I want an MTX, hold on. While that loads. What are we looking at? Your order is complete. Processing. Steam Deck. Ooh, you're in the processing stages, are you, Demon? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Skill effects. Cold Snap. Overseer. Bye. Okay, now we got some blinding cold snap action. Good shit, man. Still not in the Ossus one day. Yeah, it'll happen one day. Oh wow, that is blinding as fuck. I like it. I don't have the mana for this. Oh my god, when it stacks. Gonna be cancer. This is I'm getting mana blocked. I'm not that's not cast speed. Oh my god, this is gonna be absolute mayhem. When I'm doing 5 of these at like, when I'm spawning 15 to 20 a second, oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. What does Cold Snap even do? It hits things, you know? Things.
Going?
This is just gonna be there's gonna be no visibility. None whatsoever. Oh yeah, it's definitely a worthy successor to Frostbomb now. No doubt about that. Trinity, this can use Trinity. There is a possibility that it somehow switches over to a Trinity setup, but that's still up in the air. That's how he wants to stream. Yeah, totally. God of Fire Brotherhood. Yeah.
Bring the beast in my sight.
I need more mana.
I'm so oomed. Like instantaneous oomage.
Don't worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous.
Heard you.
Life tap, how bad could it be? Very. Raylan couldn't move.
It's kind of disappointing,
Nice.
really.
Someone doesn't help with mana. Yeah, they really don't. They really don't. But they're helping cast speed a little bit, so. I need to change my gloves probably. Do Sedima's. I'll get Praxis's on and hopefully that helps a little bit in a second. Old age 10 years might be better. Yeah, I'll have to look and see. He can't move. Oh, it's beautiful.
This land has no time
It's
for average little
absolutely
despots like you,
gorgeous.
Oak.
What do we need? Let burn. What the fuck? That's a dark one. We don't have any FFZ space anymore, so sadly can't add anything from FFZ. Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. This is going to be gorgeous. Yeah, there's the crits. I really need the crits to make it work. Let's see. Yeah, I need to look and see what Dodres does. Yeah, it's just a mana issue at the moment.
The very land learns
By the feel of
to
it.
heed my demands.
Every time I run out of mana, I'm just stopping. 44 in speed leveling. Yeah, it is nice.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's a vape build.
How fascinating.
Totally. Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. And beautiful in all the ways. Oh, reduce cast speed? I don't know if I want to reduce my cast speed at all. I just need, I don't know. Not to be killing my mana this bad. We'll see what 2 praxis do. -8, -8. Oh, it's already 50 mana cost? Well, that explains why it feels like this, I guess. That's quite the mana cost to be paying. His life tap it? Yeah. Let's just say that's not gonna feel much better. Guess I could try to like pick up AB already and see what happens. And get myself some energy shield. It could work. It's neck snap. Yeah, kind of. I would be doing a lot to myself, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, this is working. This is totally working. It's weird, but
You disappear.
doesn't seem that off kilter.
Prepare.
Yeah, he obviously didn't want that because he instantly left. What do I have for leveling stuff that could help me here? Axes are at 22. Yeah. God of War's 20% off. It was a damn good game. I can say that much. It was a damn good game. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna keep the prisms. I think honestly for what I need them to do, the prisms are just gonna feel better long run wise. Because they are not I need the power charges to kind of feel like I can sustain, I think. More so than anything else. Let's see what happens if I do this instead. Because this will sustain on bossing as well. Kill frozen. I don't really have a problem sustaining here. Like, if you can tell, I'm still sustaining just fine. So it's mostly just the bosses that will be weird to sustain on. Yeah, it's mostly just the mana problem. That's why I switched gloves to get ES going. I just went Eldritch Battery already because I need some way to get it. But I mean, it's doing stuff. Oh, this was a roundabout way. So I mean, yeah, I could almost just drop Clarity and put in like Discipline for the time being to have a bigger ES pool. And have that regeneration just going for me. Instead. Yeah, maybe. Cause yeah, I attack one thing and I get 20 charges. Burn out on bow. It happens, man. Just take a break. Just take a sweet break. Foible would help with leveling. Yeah, I might have to grab my foible from my other guy. Then solve Dex temporarily by doing something else along the way. Yeah, I don't know. I do claw back a bunch of points if I go double voids. Like a lot of points, actually. Hmm. Could be worth it. Compared to Elston. Is it holding up? Okay. Well, yeah, switch up.
I need more mana.
Ground effects? What are those?
When I'm ready and not before.
What's that MTX? It's the Overlord or Overseers. Cold Snap. It is definitely something. It's cool. No doubt. $2.6. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Okay.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Is there an upgraded version of Storm Prisms? Canada. No? Damn. Void batteries. This is my leveling all the way to void batteries. Hell yeah. Oh good god. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Totally. I just yeah. This is all gonna be good. I can totally get level 68 like this. Yeah.
That would just make life complicated.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Go in the mouth of PJ. That was a lot. They were going through bottles of the stuff. I mean, it's fine so far, yeah. It's just I'm a little worried about how do I keep scaling it from here, but I guess we'll find out. 5 mana flasks? Yeah, maybe. I'm in EB right now, so it is helping a little bit. Electric battery is definitely solving some of the issue. What'd they do? They were trying to do a bunch of the Uber fights as 2-man. It went as well as you'd expect. Mouthful in his jug. Accuracy, stacking, replica, last resort, low life, skin, and large jug. Is that what he's making next? What the fuck? What the hell is that thing?
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
The cooldown supply from the areas? I don't know. Melee, LA hit. Alright. That's gonna be a build. I guess we're gonna have a meme off. My dual void battery cold snap versus his jug. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of still thinking block though. I'm just thinking. I'm leaving so much power on the table though by not doing the other way. I'm an occultist, demon. I mean, yeah, true. I can just feel it out. I'm gonna level it as block and then see from there. I thought it was gonna be an ass as well, but it turns out that one of the problems with Assassin was you actually never are at full power charges with this build. You're always one below because you spend the cost of it. So I didn't get the whole like base crit from Assassin, so I was only really getting crit multi and power charge on crit, which didn't really help me. So this gives like way more power, and I can get 2 curses, Assassin's Mark, and the other stuff in there as well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's just snaps not when you get full power charge, get it back. No, but when you expand the charge to redo the cooldown, you'll go to 8, and then when you take your first hit, you'll go back up. So you'll go down. I'm pretty sure you expend the charge first, and then go from there. The thing that, yeah, like Kaiser just said, the other thing that you get from going into being a occultist is we get the AoE, because the AoE is more important than originally thought of, because it is the same AoE style that was on Frostbomb. So Frostbomb it's got the same weird overlapping layer. What the hell is going on? What is this frame rate? Holy shit, the town broke. It's got the same weird overlapping AoE as Frostbomb did. So power charges giving AoE from Occultist is actually very strong for the build. No, it's actually wrong, Demon. Unlike Frostbomb, this doesn't use the spread. Cold Snaps doesn't push them away. The Cold Snaps just get bigger. I don't think anyone ever tested it on Cold Snap, so it was never pushed over to the Cold Snap change. It stays the same tightness, and then just gets bigger and bigger Cold Snaps. Why is that different? I don't know. That's why this whole build came to be, because I logged on Frostbomb, threw on Cold Snap, and it's a tight Cold Snap with bigger Cold Snaps. I was like, oh shit, I can hit like 3, maybe 5 times with Cold Snap. And that's why we're doing this now. And that's why I was going more and more towards double void batteries, because I was like, wait a second. It might be like as much damage as, you know, old Frostbomb was. Well, you guys are fun to have a pair of. Abusing bugs. Indeed. That's Excursions, one of my last builds of the league. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it looks like it works the way the Frostbomb used to work. Bypass CD. I think it does, Tubes. Yeah. You can probably bypass it just like you can with Discharge. I don't know. Depends on the wording, I guess.
When I'm ready and not
We'll see.
before.
We'll see. I have no idea how this is gonna pan out. You can slinger it. If you can slinger it, then yeah, probably. Do insane damage, right? Yeah, we'll see. I'll mess with this more if there's different varieties while I'm making it. Then we'll definitely switch up. But that seemed better. But yeah, AAA spell swing with Frenzy Barrage. Oh, okay. That's a Frenchies. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, Ice Bite at least when I checked was still underperforming added cold, but that was with not double void batteries. It'll change, I think, if I get double voids and stuff. You are? That's good. Good to be am. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's got the makings of a weird build. As long as I can fix up some of the other stuff. Yeah, it might actually be really good. A low life would be nice to go, though. Petrified Blood, low life. Go Inyas for the regeneration. Regenerate, like, metric tons of HP. Yep, those of you who are been around a while and saw the original art or the intro art that Nat's made, she's making another one. If you're interested in being in another round, always check yourself into that on the Discord. 11 Frenzy and a Shaco. Yeah, I was debating the Shaco thing, but have since pulled off of that. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it still changes. Time to veg. Good night, fetishies. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the veg. Nat's arts is fantastic, indeed. Indeed. Because, I mean, double voids, that'd be like, what, you said 0.5, so it'd be 5 regen a second. Because 10 power charges. 5 regen a second. Drop block. Go low life. Petrified Blood. Have some regen, have some leech. See how the gear pans out. I mean, maybe. Could be one way to play it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Could definitely be one way to play it. Actually, that really doesn't sound like a bad way to do it at all. Ooh, 5 million a fucking hit. 15 million for 3. Ooh. Damn, that's a hell of a power boost. Just from that alone. Not counting clawing back some of those points into other stuff and getting more jewels into it. Damn, this thing could do damage if I went that route. Like some serious fucking damage. Maybe that is the route. Go Overleach and go double voids with Petrified Blood. Instead of going the block shield like I was thinking, go Petrified Blood. And then use Replica Inyas for regen, so you get like 5% regen from the power charges, and then do low life Pain Attunement because I'm right next to it. Request deep into this a light test. Yeah, this on a dark map is gonna light the hell out of my room. Like 5%. Yeah. I mean, that's looking at like 15 million DPS just from 2 void batteries and nothing else. Void batteries badge into my chest piece, sorry, but still, no rings. Yeah, that might actually be really fucking strong and worth going into then. Then we can use another impossible escape somewhere else if we needed to. For other reasons. What's the catch? I mean, we lose block is the catch.
The Beatles bring me back something.
Degens are gonna be invisible. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Jen, go with courage.
That part is definitely true. Let's strip you that. Sweet spot according to the wiki? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what the sweet spot was for my or how much I had. I never actually checked. Yeah, replica Inyas for the regen would be
and not before.
yeah, 5% regen is on top, and then if we could get, you know, a couple of recovery rolls on the rest of my gear, boost it up. Belts and gloves could have recovery rolls on them. Yeah, actually, I'm realistically, yeah, that does sound good.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
Is using another portal to get back to full HP? Maybe. It does sound like it would be really good. And I'm sorry, Electrica Inyas aren't exactly expensive, because who the fuck would be using them? That could totally work. That could totally work. You're using them? Fair enough. Double corrupt and get the pen. Was it randoms? Goodbye, randoms. Bye-bye block. Oh, yeah. Once I started seeing what this looks like and what the potential is for the DPS, I started shying more and more away from that because this does way more damage than I was thinking it was gonna do. Just hitting. Oh, okay. Just smacking emotes. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're probably beyond that already. Replica Inyas. Intelligence, life, damage per power charge, regen per power charge, movement speed per power charge. Just be visual? No. It would do the same thing as Frostbomb does. Yeah, like Petrified Blood's good for getting a bunch of stuff into the build, auras and stuff. Yeah, but I want the regen randoms. Does normal Indians have regen on it? That's why replicas would be big.
When I'm ready and not before.
What is that? They call it a dash of arcanity. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Inyas. Yeah, see, it's just damage. I'd rather have the the regen. Yeah. I'd rather have the regen. Cause yeah, 10 power charge with replica Inyas is huge. Yeah, I mean it might be, but I have to run upper cursors, like one. But we'll see. It's options at the end of the day. It's all different setups and options and what I can and cannot do.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
So how's my charge here? Villain's ability to use hatred? I think it might, actually, if I go this route. Yeah, see, I run out of charges. This is the problem. I need to get another power charge and then put it on Frost Bomb. Not Frost Bomb, Stormbrand. It depends on if there's even a good corrupt on them.
Who do you fight for, Exile?
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't
I mean, that's a
very
fair point.
nice.
If I used a hatred, I could get the crit from there and then still go for rules and then use the Aspect of the Cat rotation to get myself the charges very rapidly. All the time. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. Always have 10 and 10. I'm locked in. I think Helm has to be Dividum. Because I don't know how else I'm doing mana.
When I'm ready.
But it's not locked in yet if I can solve mana in another way. Double equipped all the rules for +2. Yeah. No better warlords. Yeah, I have a +1 power charge datum already. +2 aura, airway, movement speed, life percent. Okay, so there is some stuff I could get on there. Get a +4 chest. You could get a +4 chest, yes. It'd have to be what, AoE duration? Can't even see the fucking tags because they're off the screen.
Saucy girl.
DRG our knife dress, give me the loot.
Thanks so much, Soundwave, for the 16 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. The loot is not found. Regen life per power charge, gain all increased energy shield per power charge. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's not a bad one for me for what I'm doing. I'm about to do. Yeah, okay. I'll grab it for now. What's the worst that can happen? Because it's either this or I run for rules. One of the two. Might be better overall. Right. Yeah, okay. So this adds another 3% regen. Okay. Oh, for that elevated warlords, right? Yeah, that's kind of difficult, I think. But I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually surprising now that people started like throwing options out. There's a lot. There is a lot of options for what I could do and different ways to do it. To sustain everything. Well, we'll get 68 and start mapping and see, I guess, what falls in where, but... Over the years. Yeah, true. I've just never thought about, like, actually casting it like this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm frozen. Stop freezing me. Never mind, 29. Softcast Ice Spear. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do piety. Whoops. I warped out to buy that precursors and forgot about piety. What? Block spell damage? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, the block I think goes away. Under the circumstances. Yeah, it's more if I was using that setup, then yeah, maybe still it would be good to use it that way. Yeah. Inyas, huh? Okay. Replica Inyas. Low life, petrified blood, zealotry, all that stuff in there. And then just have mega chill zones everywhere. Doing its chillingness. Freeze and chill. With big old Herald of Ice action. I still have 5% regen. Yeah, I mean, by what I just bought and the Inyas, that's gonna be 8% regen a second.
I no longer need fear.
So 8% regen with Petrified Blood is gonna feel pretty damn thick on a setup like this. Without a doubt. As long as I can get enough HP, it'll feel like really good. 3 and 4. Why would I use Blood Rage? I have Frenzy on hit chest.
And not before.
That's why I wanted to go rare? Yeah. The whole idea was I have a +1... I have a Val, like the Aziri's Garb for +1 Val skills, and it's got Spell Crit and Frenzy on hit, and I'm gonna roll life onto it. I have both, Reno. I Awakener Orb myself a piece. That's why I've been going back and forth between the Fool's idea as to whether it's worth it losing the base crit for just generation and free cat. Yeah, it's either it's one of the two. It's either I use the rare chest or I go for rules. I just don't know which one is the better play at this point. Yep, 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 yep. The prefixes on the rare aren't good enough. I mean, it's life percent life is the best prefixes I'm gonna get on it. But I don't know. Cause yeah, the other problem is I also lose the +1. So there's a couple things I lose if I don't go for rules, or if I drop the chest.
Of all the worlds you could
So,
have conquered,
we'll
you
see.
had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I think if it's a corrupted for rules with +2 or something, it's probably better. +1 is guaranteed, yeah, because it's +1 Val skills. As long as I get a Val Cold Snap, it's +1 guaranteed. Yep. That's why we went that route. No, it's not 2120 Cold Snap, but I can get a 2120 if I really fucking need to. We could just keep farming. Oh, what the hell?
I'm ready and not before.
And bananas? Probably. How much is, I don't know how much a +2 for rolls would be.
I loved your work, Piety.
Not a clue.
It's you I
But yeah,
wasn't
this is
doing
the chest
for
I have
love.
right now. Spell Crit, Frenzy, Tier 1 Lightning, and then I just do suffixes cannot change and smash it with a some asset with a life roll. Can this roll any different? No, I guess that's just what it rolls.
That would just make life complicated.
Do I risk going to Ascend yet? Oh, I don't have a necklace on. I should probably just throw something on, I guess. I don't have a spare foible, do I? Do I need a foible? No. Yeah, that'll be the only way. Which, yeah, doable. But not the most likely thing for me to come upon. I mean, I guess I could just throw on the foible. Sure. Doesn't really do anything for me, but
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I mean, if I spec out of EB, it does help me, so I guess we'll just do it this way then for now.
Preside. She shall weigh your mind
Go this way.
in one hand, your heart, the goddess
Should make it so it's very easy for me. I need to grab hatred and stuff though. Yeah, now my mana can keep up just fine. Time for cold snap. I can't see the tag sadly because of the cold snaps shit's so long with Val on it. I can't see what the tags are. I had to pick up another one. I meant to check myself. The brick of item description's too long. I'm a little too early in here. Spell, AoE, duration, Val, cold. Okay, so the only thing you could Val it for is AoE and duration then.
The weary traveler draws
Over
close
here.
to the end of the path.
Yes. Plus 2 AoEs, 8x.
An emperor
Already linked?
as efficient as those he commands.
Yeah.
Your name.
When I'm ready and not before.
With the enchant. Enchant? What enchant? I need power charge to do this. Yeah, I can't get a charge in here. Okay. Yeah. I can't do it without power charges or Stormbrand. I mean, 6 link rolls does 8x get. Yeah, good point. So one. Coloring it would be an absolute nightmare, though. That would be the only downside of it. Let me grab a
Hail, Godslayer.
Stormbrand. Reba. Using Bower. Instead of... No, it doesn't work. Because it's Cold Snap, Cascade, Power Charge on Crit, Spell Echo. Can't switch in and Empower very easily there. Let's get a 7th link. Yeah, I wish that worked. Let's try to worth color it. Yeah. It would just be like, I don't know how you could color it to be 4 blues if it's already corrupted.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Frozen a lot more often than I thought. I guess I'm just so used to wearing the other boots while leveling. Be blue spamming. That would be a lot of Val orbs. Base for rules is just Dex, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's armor evasion. Oh, it's even worse. So yeah, no, there's no way. I'm not gonna go down a road like that. It just becomes an absolute nightmare at that point, so get it to go. Not worth it. So close to all unique. I mean, it can't be all unique. I gotta get resistances from somewhere. Okay, so hopefully the Storm Brand provides me enough to kill Dominus with. And then I can go and roll up my Ascendancy, and then we'll be good to go for a while. Yeah, Power Spike's missing until Void Bats is gonna be the one side of this that I'm not super looking forward to, but I don't know, maybe I can get scaling from somewhere to help with that for a little bit. I don't know where, but hopefully. I guess if I pick up more crit and stuff on the tree, my crit chance will go up, so in that sense, I'll still be scaling at least crit damage-wise. I don't completely stop moving. Definitely slowed down though, that's for sure.
Submit, heretic!
Definitely has slowed down the leveling. At least the single target damage has. No massive other scaling systems in play. It's not gonna feel super good for a while. But then again, that's kind of how Frostbomb was until it clicked in and then everything went whee! So, not the first, and won't be the last time this has happened. Yeah, exactly. Not a whole lot of power in the early game.
When I'm ready and not
It's a bunch of pieces that require it, and the problem is that, yeah, a lot of it was also clusters for this build late game, so it's even less power from the tree until I get the clusters going. Might have to just spec into the cold damage a little early. So I can get that going. So we'll grab this, and then... the HP, and then go from there. Then yeah, I guess I could look into a different impossible escape. I'm not entirely sure what the best option there is, but there's probably some option somewhere. That feels pretty good. I don't know what synergizes with this build in terms of impossible escapes. Yeah, I don't think I have timeless tech. No, it's too far. Well, I mean, I'm dropping all the block nodes, so it's not completely out of the picture. Gonna bleed out. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what would be a very good timeless for this one. Great life and charges, conduit.
No one will cry for you, Don.
Conduit. Which one's conduit?
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it
Conduit.
comes from.
On kill, life, crit multi. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the cold convert craft unlocked. Cold convert, like fizz to cold conversion. It's a divine. Yeah, maybe. That's one divine orb. Divine kill would be great. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll throw that on there. I'll get it in town.
Not before.
Yep. Okay. Let me buy the Inyas and let me buy the Blood on Reno. What's my crit chance with 7 up? $26. Old Snap have like a very low base crit chance. No, it's a 6. Okay. Just don't have any crit scaling. Alright, so that's what I need. I need to pick up the crit nodes on the tree once I get the HP nodes. That's what I'm missing. That's making this feel the worst. I just don't have enough crit to crit all the time. It's gonna be a lot of regen actually with Inyas and the precursors on. I feel pretty good. 3 plus 8, yeah, 3 plus 5, yeah. 8% regen. All the time. Inyas. They have like 2 rolls on them. Okay, I could buy like near perfect ones for nothing. You want cold convert? Fizz convert it to cold? Ooh. 22. Enjoy. Early veg. Good night to you, anime. Enjoy the early veg. Yep. Alright, thank you. I know it is rare. Yeah, okay. I was kind of wondering if that's where it was gonna go. That it would just be better to be a rare overall. Cause yeah, it's life, crit multi, stuff like that that I can get on rare is more important, or a Watcher's Eye. You know, it could still be a Watcher's Eye if we're going like hatred, zealotry, all that stuff in the build as well. We have a lot more Watcher's Eye options as a result, so and yeah, that's good to maybe think about getting in. Yeah, I was thinking it's was volume normal. Oh, whoops. No, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. No, that was purely actually just me looking at the wrong one. $50C for near perfect Inyas. Okay. Do I care enough about those stats to buy good ones or divine them myself? I don't really need the int, no. 10C for these. These are near perfect 10C. The int doesn't really do that much for me. Buy these. They have... Yeah, I'll just buy these if these are there. It's mostly the other roles that I care about anyway. Just a good life roll and I'm happy. No claw build? No, this one creeps in. And has potential to be quite insane, so we switched up. Still got the claw though. Doesn't mean it's not going to be made. Alright, I guess they don't exist. So I guess I'm buying the 50C ones instead. Okay. Looks like I don't have much of a choice there. Going with the 50C ones. Oh damn, it's the other 2B hideout. This one's cool. This one's like an action shot 2B. This is the decent one, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, 61 for those. My virgin eyes. Well, now you've been exposed to all things. For better or worse. Don't have Echo yet, but I think that's a good thing. Let me grab Gold Pen.
Hail gods.
Probably not going to use Echo until later on. Anyway, in the build. Okay. Do that. Was it Barlow? How's it going? My life is about to go really weird. Seeing as to the build I have... The path I have set myself upon, I should say.
Justice will prevail.
But going good, but in a weird way.
Ready and not before.
Is the best way I can describe it. Did not think I was going to be doing self-cast Cold Snap anytime. But here we are. Weird is cool. Weird is cool. Not falling asleep to Dyer's duct. What? Delicate? Delicate? Is that a word? Delicate? Dulcet? 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 Dulcimer? Am I a dulcimer? Maybe. Dulcet? One of those words. But yeah, this will be a build. Good build? I don't know. Is it gonna take me an hour to kill Zaro? Yes. Means gentle? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Pop one of those. Yeah, okay, so this is where really the problem lies. Right now I just don't have generation yet. I don't have a high enough crit chance to generate charges on single target. That's gonna take its sweet time fixing.
Death and loyalty. Such resilience.
But it'll work. As long as I can kill him and get this one power charge node in, I'll be okay. Especially if sweet sounds soothing. Oh, interesting. Unlike the sound of my chair moving, which is completely the opposite. Hopefully I get the seam ripper tomorrow and I can start measuring out the fabric. I still gotta fix my sewing machine though, that thing's broken. But I think that's just a pulley component that I need to reattach. I just haven't taken it apart yet to figure out what the hell's broken in it. I'm sure I'll be able to do that though soon. Hopefully tomorrow. %8 life regeneration a second. So if we get recovery on gloves and recovery on belt, we could be in a good spot for a bit more recovery rate as well. Guy's belt is still up for sale. Do I buy that belt for 5x? Could buy it for this belt, this guy. Because I don't need a rare belt. I mean, I don't need a specific belt, and that belt is really strong. Yeah, sewing machine problems can be annoying. I'm pretty sure it's just what the hell's that called? The lever that pulls the needle up and down is just like become slightly like dislodged and loose, so I need to like redo that section of the thing. I wonder if it'll take less for it. He's at it for sale for 5 days. Let me whisper him after this lab and see what his limit is. I haven't 99 yet? No, not yet. Was it Blubba?
When I'm ready and not before.
Give of yourself.
Yeah, see, I just don't have the crit yet. I don't have the crit yet to sustain the stuff yet. Hmm.
Claim your inheritance.
There we go.
Must be avenged.
But I'll get it slowly.
Such resilience.
There we go. And then one more.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Because it would be really strong for me as a belt. I just don't want to pay 5x for it. Keep going. This is frustrating. Viraj wanted a rotating version of it. Made it. I chucked it up, and there we go. We got a rotating version on 7TV. Pretty cute. And its rotationalness. And it's usable by everybody. This way. So we'd have 8% regen, then leech. So it's just a matter of not dying to hits. Possible then. Possible.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
It is possible. Is Blote?
You a martyr?
Yeah, having 10 frenzy charges is definitely going to help certain aspects of this build. Without a doubt. Definitely going to help. Make certain aspects, well, difficult to deal with, but certain things will be much, much better off.
At last,
When
There we
I'm
go.
ready, and not before.
before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Yeah, it's hella slow.
Of our blessings, embrace our
No doubt.
and rise, ascendant. For this
There we go.
is the ending that we all
Alright, let me message this guy.
That would just make life complicated.
Yes. He's willing to take that. When has that ever stopped us? I mean, I did Frostbomb, so... Imagine lockdown with Pledge. It would be unbearable. Unfucking bearable.
I'm watching you.
See ya.
We'll see. We'll see if that guy's there. If he's willing to do 3x. If he is, sweet. If he's not, well... Oh well. We'll figure it out then. I'll do 5 if I need to, but I really don't want to pay him 5 for it.
Lovely places.
It's a bit much. Even though it's perfect for my build. I shouldn't be that picky about it. 8 power charges at level 33. Well, we are certainly a build. It's my crit chance now. 30? Nice. You already can't see shit? Oh yeah, and we're just getting started. This is only gonna get worse. Far, far worse. You don't even know. Go to the Monster Hunter. Wild Twitch. A 22-second duration on power charges. Sure shit ain't dropping them ever.
Thaumaturgy just.
So high cancers, this is the Overseer's MTX. It is exactly that. Concerning 22 seconds is impressive for you. Hey, when you normally do 7, 22 seconds is 3 times as long. I'm all about the relatives around these parts.
When I'm ready and not before. Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased
Yeah,
to see you too.
can't be hating that. Oh my god, yeah. When I start spawning 5 of these a cast, this is just gonna be on. I won't see anything on my screen. No, real. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Valkyrie Snap still follow you? Yeah, it does. If I pop it, bing. It's like this giant fucking vortex around me. But it's not really the point of the build to use Valkyrie Snap because it's a dot. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so now I know when I'm shattering, because I've got giant, oh my god, dude, this build is going to be absolute eye destruction. We're gonna have beams of light into the air and blinding light on the ground, and oh my god, it's just gonna be ridiculous. Oh, good god. Is it definitely overrated? You know it. You know it. I'm summoning cold suns. Yep. Hope I don't need to see the ground. Like, just look at that. Look at that monstrosity. This guy, slash who is? What's he doing? He's in his hideout. Is he AFK? I'll message him again a second. I want it, but I don't know if he's there. Yep.
Don't be frightened.
We're getting closer and closer to what was Frostbomb's absolute monstrosity of a state. It's going to feel just right. This is fine. Yeah, true. Stormcall would be the other one that could do something similar. I love how, like, casting it in a hallway, the hallway just kind of fills up with white ooze. Is it overlapping? Yeah, they overlap.
You know, don't die, please.
Well, something that's what I'm kind of who is yeah. It's
I hope they're not all like this.
It's a good way of doing it. To be creepy and also know what they're doing, because oh, he just logged off. Oh, alright, well, never mind. He's apparently not playing.
When I'm ready and not
Damn it, well, I'll have to see if I can buy the belt from him another time. Cum snap. That's a disgusting name. we go. Another thing. He's had that thing listed for a while now. He hasn't sold it. I was just hoping I could get it for a bit cheaper. I don't want to buy 5. Was it sick? Go this way. Like that. On the new season on. Oh. Yep. They did a new season of it. Okay. So when do I switch? I mean, I guess for mapping, I don't, or like just going through the campaign, I don't even need to swatch the precursors, but I mean, the Inyas will help. They're all like 60 plus, which really doesn't help me at this point at all. Can I run this without clarity? Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay, so I could technically get enough. I'm not gonna go low life yet. That's risking too much, I think. Damage would go up, but I would definitely feel way too squishy until I got the stuff on, so I'm not gonna risk that. Play Cold Snap the entire time you played it. Yeah, it's not very played, that's for sure. In this kind of style. It's used in a lot of builds as like a support for vortexes and things of that nature, but to actually play it as just Cold Snap is definitely not very common. But apparently doable. Boom did it. So it has been done. Has been done. This melee frenzy charge generation? Yeah. I think, yeah, back in the day there was a setup for it, like way back in the day, but
When I'm ready,
that is long been forgotten. Because, yeah, why would you? Other than, fuck it, let's do it. Okay, got that. Grab that, I guess, for now. Still can't fit in hatred, huh? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Cold Snap Ignite, scale the hit. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. It does do a fair chunk of damage. Making Ignite now? No, I'm already a cultist. The only defensive layer I have right now is chill, so, or freeze and chill, so I'm not changing it. $36. I have no chill. Not in the first socket. It wasn't in the first socket to begin with, because I was using other skills in its place. Awesome. It depends on
What's the unique?
feel they're sick. Sometimes yes, but
Don't die, please.
it might just need more totem placement speed. Peace out, Amy. You have a good one. Enjoy the bed. I gotta be first with the first one I cast, because that one apparently breaks. The one that reduces totem placed for damage? No. Totem builds usually do just want as many totems as possible. That part still remains true. Yes, Reno? Log melee phase 170 for 5C. Yeah, that's a good price. How's the Mario fallen? I mean, all the woke gyms are like that. Ever since they became everywhere available, even woke multi is 12x.
When I'm ready and not before.
Still expensive? Like I said, woke multi is like 12x last I checked. I think the only one that might still have value is, yeah, GMP. Like, old value, but I don't even know about that. I don't think any of them are their old, like, 26, 30x values anymore. I think they're all have come down to at least in the 10s. Mostly because they just always happen everywhere. Everything drops them. GMP's 13, 14, yeah, so they're all about the same price. When it comes to the three big ones. Even the, no, Spell Echo Woke is 7. I bought mine. Has value at 5, okay, yeah. Okay, Echo's even come down a lot. Well, Awakened GMP? How's that a sin? What? $40x for what? Yeah, they were nuts back in the day. Oh wow, so they've actually been just scaling up the damage like non-stop on it then, huh? Huh. I guess good for me. For what I'm about to do. That's all the life nodes I'm picking up besides those. Oh, good god. Oh no, I'm picking up the hybrid nodes now because I'm going that right. Okay, we'll be good. Oh, that kind of thing. Well, it depends. Like, yeah, a lot of that's always going to be based off of whether or not you have, what AoE and what projectile speed and all that stuff. So yeah, fair enough. Hard to tell on those. 320 at effectiveness. Yeah, it is 320 now, so that's missing some. No, Bits. Hopefully you're not too tired. Hopefully you're not too tired. Penalties? No, I should be fine with devouring the item. That's the idea here. Three 317. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, Bits. Yeah, the item's a good item. Solves a lot of problems very easily. Yeah, I probably need to switch Frostbite for Asmark, and it'll feel a whole lot better.
when I'm ready and not before.
Cold dot. Nope. No cold dot. No cold dot around these parts. We only hit. We only hit with our spells. Don't worry, nobody saw this coming. Not even me.
Yes. May fear guide you.
We're going back to the roots. Alright. Yeah, this is just so weird.
You the gate.
Archmage Cold Snap. Maybe.
Our hopes are with
Maybe.
Your love for Diala.
I am ice the hunt well.
Okay, I didn't get Deshrits, so let's get Deshrit real quick. Could use the level and the skill. Yes, Reno. Build's using infused channeling. Why are they 60C? No idea. Oh, the Cycloners are still infusing? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Any of the channeled Cyclone stuff? Cyclone's meta? I mean, Cyclone's meta as a Cocker, yeah, but it's not meta as a Cycloner. $37. 3 to pretty 3.3, damn. Full damage for frenzy charge, that since this is a decent DPS upgrade. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if I can drop the precursors at some point, depending on how it feels. But now that it's going to have that regen on it, I don't think so. Might be too big of a point of the build. 8% life regen, especially with petrified blood. With a bit of recovery. That could be huge. Could be too big for the build to give up.
That would just make life complicated.
Like the regen too much? Yeah. You know it. We'll see. It'll probably be worth it in the end if I need to drop it, to be fair. To be fair.
And not before. It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Ooh, okay, well, hold up. Well, if I don't go the block, now I don't get Tempest Shield to remove. Maybe because of the duration, I could go Shock Immune from there instead. I don't think I need to be 22 seconds. We could still get the immunity down. Yeah, probably. To be fair. Yep. Because, yeah, it's... Kind of unnecessary for it to be that big. We do give up the 30% increased DPS, but... Just regenerating Giga damage at this point, Kethro probably. I don't know how it's gonna work or function, but we'll see. Poorly might be one way to think about it. I just don't know how I could fit more stuff in if I just want to get the damage to that level, because I don't have chill ground and all that stuff, so freeze damage chill ground might be good enough. Yeah, taking the build from 2 to 5 is pretty insane in terms of per pop explosion, so kind of seems worth it. But we'll see. Let's not get buffed last season. Yeah, when was it, Kethril? Did you say it was, and you typed it wrong, or? It's gotten buffs, yeah. The 320 damage effectiveness and the base damage has been buffed.
Be happy for me, sister. It's
I just saw a bunch of numbers and I couldn't pinpoint which one it was which. But yeah, it's a much bigger hit. Damage effectiveness is huge on it now.
When I'm ready, and not
So it's juicy. Mastery last two leagues? Yeah, okay. Double damage? Right. So it's pretty big, it's pretty big. It's pretty big for what it is at the moment. Boss arena. Just wait till we actually start seeing nothing. This is still minimal. Because we're only spawning 3. When we start spawning 5, oh yeah, then we're gonna see some shit. Or rather not see some shit. Definitely won't be able to do Awakener with this guy. Let's just put it that way. I will not see where the puddles are at all.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good.
Uber Awakener is already out of the cards. You can't see Awakener anyways. True. Yeah, I was gonna put a Bone Chill on Vortex. Left click Vortex, Bone Chill. Speaking of which, I should probably do that, because you just reminded me that I was gonna do that. Pretty good for the main skill as well. Yeah, I looked at the numbers. It didn't seem to be that good for at least the original setup with the main skill. That lockdown is awful. I am not going for that just yet. That is too much.
Godslayer.
Shut the effect. Yeah, but it's like, it just wasn't better than like any of the other stuff that I had on here. Because Cold Pen and Added Cold are better than it by far. Like the things that I have on the spell are all so high in terms of like their buffing for the spell that it's really hard to overcome them. Is it the chill effect? I mean, I could do chill effect 30. But I can't get rid of Echo, and I can't get rid of Cascade. Power Charge is locked, so it's just between cold and added cold, and those are both +1s, and then exposure. So it's like it's these are just too strong for what they are, because I'm locked into these 3 anyway, unless I get rid of Echo, which would be the only thing that I could maybe be better than. But yeah, it's like I don't think I can get rid of it, even if I wanted to. It's a little too strong. It's just better to put it on Vortex and just call it a day there. Yeah. No, it's been set, and it didn't seem to be able to do it. Didn't seem to be able to do anything about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what this thing looks like. End game as well. Because it is going to look weird. It is gonna feel weird, it's gonna look weird. Just overall, this is gonna be a really weird setup. A very, very weird setup. Dodre, can you get out of wherever the hell you are in there? I can't get to you when you're stuck. Well, I guess I could just dance here between these two. There we go.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
There we go. This way, and then... yeah, once I get this, I'll go for the area effect, and then I'll start going for crit. And then I guess I'll have to start thinking about clusters at some point in the existence of things. Ow. Yeah, I can't see ground effects at all. Alright, cool. There is 0 ground cluster
I
visibility.
hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
That is definitely not gonna be a problem. Wait, I lied. It's gonna be a problem.
You will make such lovely material.
Ow! Ouch.
When I'm ready, after Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more
Yeah, the
of your
dot
work.
doesn't stack, no. The hits overlap, because Storm Call, Frostbomb, all those overlap. Yeah. But I don't care about the dots.
Now, Exile!
Crit, please. Thank you.
Exile.
Seemed like there was no damage scaling. What do you mean? In we go. I mean, I have no damage at all at Polar right now. Like, I just have 32% chance to crit with no scaling. Like, I don't do damage at the moment. If you get what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to aim it correctly either, because it's only a 2 overlap right now. Yeah, it's because you can see, like, when I cast, you'll see the HP bar move twice. It goes dun dun. So like I know it hits. See right there? Do-do. 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 It moves twice. Because of the stagger and the cast speed, you can see it move twice. Okay. Why might have touched over the gloves? I just didn't like the reduced mana when I had it on earlier. That's all. I can run them now. I was hoping to get hatred in there as well, but I wasn't able to fit it in.
So frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know.
Who knows that? Yeah, it's got reduced mana on it. Or is it these? 12% reduced maximum mana. So it can be problematic. I can run it now because I can't get hatred in, but yeah, it's a bit of a problem with the glove. Leveling gloves? Leveling gloves were nice, yes. They were very cool.
No lie.
Act with care.
Yeah, I don't think I can go Spell Echo until I have Frenzy charges. So that'll be later on in the build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Getting Frenzy charges is pretty nice. But I need to buy a badge of the Brotherhood. But I'm in no hurry to do that because it won't be till later on that I can actually utilize that. Red Volume Text, yep. I have 20 charges floating around. Or 18, I can't remember. Either way, a lot of charges. Either way, it's gonna be yeah, 20. Right? Because +1 from the helmet and then +1 from the anoint, so another 2. Yeah. 10 power, 10 frenzy. In total. That's gonna be a lot of charges. Which will feel pretty good. Fast speed at least. Because boy, is that something I'm missing right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. The shatters are coming in. The crit is going up. And, the damage is starting to happen. Yeah, just with 3, it's already, like, really, really better. So just give it 10 is gonna feel so much better. The difference is just gonna be, like, night and day. Caspian gloves, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole different ballgame. Like I said, this is kind of like what Frostborn was. It's gonna be this slow leveling here in the beginning, and then it's just gonna ramp up out of nowhere when I get it all going. Get all the pieces. It's a piece heavy build.
And thank you for freedom.
A very piece heavy build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Look at this mix. Yeah, this one's good. Merc time or Merc lab time. Do both of them. Straight into Uber. Screw it. Who needs to worry? Just kill him. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Frostbank will probably still be the movement skill of choice on this guy. Assume I'm sticking with that. With how much chilling stuff I'm putting everywhere. It's the same base damage as walk, but only slight effectiveness. Oh really? Wow, okay. Yeah, it's way better now that we got some pieces going. Damage is starting to actually keep up. And, do what it needs to. Yeah, that's the benefit, is this can overlap with wave or cascade, so one of the more powerful aspects of the build in that sense. We'll see how effective it is late game, but hopefully pretty damn effective. We'll see. Peace out, spoops. Enjoy the badge. More damage for the frostbomb. Yeah. That is good to hear. Maybe it will actually become Frostbomb 2.0. It's possible. Less lockdown too, as a result of not being pledged, which is nice. This Pledge definitely had that issue of whole lockdown. Where's the catch game? I mean, yeah, that's realistically. No, I mean the catch is we're losing a lot of overall defense doing it this way. So that's going to be a catch. Yeah, more damage, less tanky, but we do get like full on freeze because we are crit. So that is actually a thing I can't like undersell. Is freeze is good. Freeze and chill and to this level is really strong. So. Oh yeah, no, it's like realistically it's probably possible that if it looks like late game I can peel back some of the damage, which I probably can. We might still explore the block route. So it's definitely not out of the full question that we don't check out how the block route would go. Yeah, I'm mapping. I generate my power charges instantly back. What about guns? I don't know. I mean, kind of the same thing I think with most spells in Poe is the moment someone sees a lockdown cast like this, it just instantly gets dropped. And that's also probably true, Kaiser. It was one of the things that made Frostbomb as strong as it was, and most people were very surprised by that it did overlap like that. So and I mean, I didn't know that this had the old Frostbomb overlap until I equipped it and put Cascade on and cast it on my Frostbomber and went, wait a second, those are two different things. So it's also possible that not a lot of people have equipped it and found that out.
I'm ready and not before.
And yeah, it's just being buffed now, so could be a plethora of different things. Just run every gym tab. I mean, kind of. There might be more out there that have overlaps that people don't know about. Anything that works with Cascade might have the potential to do similar things, because I mean, Frostbomb was taken out, but Stormcall still works, so. And I mean, just now my damage like really picked up in terms of map like clear potential. Like I'm clearing really quickly all of a sudden. What was my pathing gonna be if I do end up going low life then? Do I still just path through there? I guess I do. I can path through here now instead, but that doesn't really change anything. I guess it does let me pick those up if I need them for leveling purposes. And then AoE from there if I want that. If I need more scaling. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. And then pick that up as well. That's 96. Yeah, okay, I'll path through there. I don't know, Prodigy. Maybe, maybe not. In an impending doom with Will Cascade Poison last league was downright dirty. Hex AoE nuns or nuts. Oh, okay. Interesting setup. Any major changes? The only real major change is I'm pathing through here now, but oh, actually no, rhetorical. Yeah, we dropped I guess the major changes, yeah, we dropped the battery, the shield for 2 void bats instead. So yeah, that's a change. We're going like way more into damage because it turns out the roof of damage is like way higher than I expected it to be. If I can get to the damage ceiling, it's fucking high.
Thank
So I figured, fuck it, let's try it. Let's go there. Let's go to the land of damage.
Remember.
Using Inya's going low life, getting petrified blood,
Wow.
using some other stuff to get even more into there. Still going Diadem to cover up that stuff. Yeah, basically. Saying the best defense is to obliterate my enemies mercilessly. Yeah, doing tech support for people who don't understand basics? Yeah, but I mean, that's the reason they're asking, right? They need help. Might be annoying, but there's a reason they're asking. They're trying to get something fixed. There we go. Do that. I know what your problem is. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Just communication at that point. Gotta get in there and be like, yo, what's up? Yeah. That is the case. People know something's wrong, but it's just hard to be like, this is what's wrong, please help. Go. Oh, I keep going. Yeah, damage is starting to hold up actually. Now with Zealotry. Yeah, charge don't feel right. Oh, fair enough.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna use divine blessing stuff before I forgot. Heralds aren't auras? Oh, yep. Heralds aren't auras. That's why they work on the other build. That's why they work on the other build. There we go. It did not existed. I mean, the only thing there is you gotta prove you didn't know it existed. It's your word against, you know, who's ever looking for that information. So... There's no hard drive left? Exactly! If the person who gave you the drive gave it to you knowing you're gonna wipe it without checking it, and you wipe it without checking it, then, you know, the other party could be like, well, you know, he helped me wipe it. And then that could be a whole slew of problems. I mean, true, Prodigy, yeah. A lot of privacy shit. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, it depends. It's a shitty area to be in either way, but it depends on who goes which way. Depends either way, because, yeah, it's, depends on what it's for. And then whether or not you suspected that you'd be wiping anything illegal. Because it would just be like, somebody would question is like, did you know it was on the drive? You go, no. Did you suspect there to be anything illegal on it? And you'd be like, no? And you go from there. You're most likely not gonna get any liability issues for it. No, I would suspect, but yeah, who knows? Might not be able to look at with liability. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way that's like, by law, the better choice to do it. If someone gives you a drive full of CP, but you don't know it's CP, and then the officers come to you and say, hey, did you wipe this drive? And you'd be like, yes. Did you know what was on it? No. I guess it's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Well, yeah, no, I know. I got a friend of mine who did tech level stuff, and yeah, it was the same thing. They'd have to report it, but it's like, I guess beforehand, if you, I don't know what happens if you wipe something like that unknowingly that's on there, and then it's reported that it was on there, and they need it for evidence. I don't know what whether or not as a, you know, the repercussions as an independent party are to that. Cause yeah, I don't actually know. I've never looked up the laws for that kind of stuff. Not specifically. Yeah, that's the thing, is I guess as long as you have a procedure in place that you don't look at the drive. This is not cold dot, no, this is hit based. Yeah, that's true. It was kind of easy to wipe information then, realistically speaking. Just hire some random tech from, you know, the mall shopping strip. Tell them, hey, can you, you know, wipe my drive and put a new thing on there? And bam, you've hidden that information.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed... Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh...
Override it with junk data?
For freedom.
Well, if you tell them, hey, can you wipe this drive and install a new one? I don't need the old one back.
Greetings.
Willani's, good luck out there.
Hard to trace that, I would want to say. That's what wiping for use is. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, fair enough. Because I mean, in that sense, you know, no one finds a broken hard drive anywhere.
Not before.
You just find a hard drive that's somewhere that nobody knows. Yeah, trying to drop. Yeah. Okay, and I figured that was what it was, CM, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Project. I guess in that sense, yeah, that would be another one that, I don't know. But even that's, you know, that's, there's reasons to do that, so. If you, you know, handle very, you know, data sensitive stuff for corporations and you don't want competitors getting stuff. Then I don't even do that. Well, it depends on who you work with, because I know my old corporation definitely did. Instructions for sensitive data? Oh, well, yeah. I'm saying, like, if you had for some reason a need to use that specific drive, and you couldn't get other drives in its place, you'd have to go. I think it is going Petrified Blood now, yeah. But I don't know. That's on us, yeah. Depends on what you're doing with it, and if you're gonna try to repurpose the drives, and if you're gonna do all that stuff. But yeah, I think it is going Petrified Blood now. It's changed a little bit. Since I, switched over to this side of the tree and all this stuff going on. Yeah, no, it would have to be pretty unique. That's true. Do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hard to kill Katav on this build. But yeah, I think most systems in the world nowadays would probably have drives that they could just get replacements for, as I would assume, so probably something that would happen very rarely. Yeah, hitting from here is really good, because I can hit 3 times. I just have to be kind of more careful with my placement. Why did it attack over there? What the fuck? That was weird. Ow. Alternatives. Yeah. I mean the old the backups for where I used to work were stored on tape drives still, so some places are still behind. Every day, once a day, we'd have a guy come in with a tape spool the size of 3 staircases and fucking spool up the old backup recovery drives. Yeah, long-term stuff is still tape stuff, yeah.
May flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
It was pretty funny.
There is
I never knew what was on those drives. I never got authorization to know what was on those drives.
Remember,
I just know that they were. There was only 4 people in my entire building that knew what was on those drives. Out of like the 800 of us that were there, 4 people knew what was on them. Never got to touch those. Needed 2 security keys to get into that door, and then 2 security keys to get out of them.
time and tide wait for no man.
And only the dude that was at the top and the dude that was going in knew what was on him, besides the boss of the company.
Farewell.
Windows XP and floppy disk. Yep. Still gotta teach it. Yeah. But I mean, most of that stuff isn't stolen from inside the machines anymore. It's all stolen from outside. Skimming is way easier. Way, way easier. Something is off. I don't know what's off. What? What's happening? I'm playing Cold Snap as a cast skill. It's an optional elimination method. What? Would I even look at what you're looking at? What? Oh, banana thrown weapon? Yeah. Take him out with a banana. This made it easier seeing. Okay, I was gonna say it was really short. What the fuck? What do you do? Just smash somebody with a banana? It's an interesting kill condition. But I mean, fair enough. Oh, so if I'm going this way, I won't need vitality here. Going this way, aren't I? Yeah. For now. The damage in chilling area.
not before.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Shoot them with 2 limbs and shoot to lower their HP low enough to throw a banana, kill them. Ah, okay. So that's how that works. Fair enough. Yeah. Come on. If you can affect life recovery rate, will affect ES with Pious Path. No, I believe. Life recovery rate only affects the recovery rate of life itself. I think we looked this up, or somebody found the mark post. So it only affects life because it's not the base regeneration which is getting converted. Recovery rate is like the last calculation in the pool. No, he's talking about Pious Path life recovery rate. As in, does the life recovery rate modifier affect the regeneration rate of the Pious Path's energy shield? And no, it does not, because it's energy shield. And this is different because his life recovery also applies to ES. I think it says life regeneration. Does it say life regeneration or life recovery? Does it say, which way does it word it? Because it was about like which part in the thing. Also, yes. On sacred ground you create causes life regeneration to also recover energy shield for your it says life regeneration. I don't know if its life recovery rate is if its transfer is life regeneration or life recovery in general. Anything that affects regeneration affects regen. So does life recovery rate then affect Pious Path? Regeneration is type of recovery. No, I know that's sick. I'm talking about, does life recovery rate, the roll is the question, affect Pious Path ES recovery? It just duplicates it? Only applies to regen, not recovery. Recovery rate affects only life regeneration if I remember correctly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. See, that's what I thought too. Life regen is a copy pasted to your ES. Yes, but life recovery isn't shown. Life recovery rate isn't shown as your copy pasted in the game. So then it doesn't affect it. If you get life recovery rate, it doesn't show up in your in-game regeneration rate. At least it used to not. I don't know, maybe it does now, so. So if it's copy pasting the base, then no, it doesn't affect it. Life regeneration does, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if recovery specifically affects it. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know what, like, I don't know how to base that. Which is copy pasted to ES. I don't, okay, somebody would just have to test it. I don't know how you would test it though. You'd have to make it so your life recovery is just fast enough that you lose a bit of life while getting Righteous Fire, and then put on Righteous Fire, or put on something that gives you life recovery and then see if it goes up. Maybe the only way to realistically test it and see if it functions that way. I have a character that I could do that on real quick. I guess my door could maybe do it, but I don't have any life recovery rate on that guy. I'm sure there was a post on it somewhere. Throwing vitality. That doesn't help for the question. The question is that whether or not it affects Pious Path's regeneration rate, so you have to check Pious Path against your recovery rate going up, but not your regeneration going up. Is that because I want to... Couldn't regen ES while using Zealot's Oath. Yeah. Feel that, because... Doesn't do anything to ES on pub.
And not before.
So if we go by pub, no. Yeah, that's well, that made me start questioning that, Kaiser. Because when he asked the question, I was like, wait a second, is it, maybe it doesn't affect it. Did I just use that just because I was using more life and going Petrified Blood? And then it didn't actually end up helping me? Life regen went up and ES did not. Okay, so life recovery rate doesn't affect it then. But in game does. Backwards, Duxbury.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, you're trying to do that one, Axlox. Yeah, that one's annoying as fuck. Life regeneration rate might, yes, but I don't think life recovery rate would. Because life regeneration would be touching regeneration specifically, which I think would be scale, but I think life recovery is calculated based off life recovery itself. So if you, there's a distinction between two roles, life recovery rate and life regeneration rate. Which this node gives life regeneration rate. So Hardy should affect it. But life recovery rate wouldn't. No idea what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Not something anyone specifically needs to, except for that one very specific questioning. I think affecting life regeneration rate affects both, but I think life recovery rate is calculated based on the actual life recovery. But does Zeltho maybe in direct from dev, I think. Yeah. Yeah, recoup is easy. That's life recovery rate, because you're recovering life. It's a question of Pious Path, which is based off life regeneration, which is different. Taking life mastery that reduces life recovery rate reduced my life regen on the character sheet, but not my energy shield regeneration. They were equal to prior to the... Oh, okay, there you go, Evans. Evans has got it. So yes, Question is no. It doesn't. It does not affect it. Then, if you get life recovery rate, it does not affect your energy shield. Also, will also affect not just life lead, but also life recovery from recharge. Eternal youth, and even from flask life recovery. Basically, any form of life gain that isn't instant will be a life regeneration rate will only affect life during nothing else. Source. Okay. That's not answering that question. That's still the question of Pious Path as to at what point does Pious Path take your life regeneration? Does it take it on the last step or the final step? Or the first step or the final step? I said that. That's the thing. Pious Path is a very different node. But I'm pretty sure life regeneration rate will affect Pious Path. Life recovery rate will not. I do good damage him? Hell yeah, T-Man. Sorry about no drops, but congrats on the damage. Pious Path does not apply a life recovery rate for the converted regen. Okay, that's what I thought it was, Kethroy, yeah. I think that's what we settled on last league as well at the end of this at the end of all the stuff. I just happened to still use it for, I don't know, for whatever regen I was using it for, but yeah, because life recovery rate is only for the recovery rate of life. But life regeneration rate affects the actual base regeneration rate, which would be compounded into both. Free future to feel bad about it. So it's all good. Life recovers life. That makes sense. Mystery solved. We're close to the at least one ring. I'm getting some regen in. I think I died there a second ago. I wasn't paying attention. Have you used the hand MTX? No, I wanted the blinding one, so we were gonna miss out on it. Either way, but maybe. I'm not crazy. No, because like to me, yeah, it would make sense either way, but I think it's in this one weird, you know, different. Oh shit. I see. Octavian's extended absence. He's working at Grinding Gear Games. Cool. Glad to hear Octavian got a part there. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the move. It's good shit. And the suspicions. Yeah, I think now that they have their open their borders are opening and they can get work in, they're probably looking to get people in again. Good to see. Melee buffs? Maybe. It's less, right. Yep. No, Octo's good. Octavian's got good head on his shoulders. Yep, Octavian's working for GGG now. Doing... I don't know. I don't know what his role is. He joined the dark side of the Force. Yeah. That's good stuff. Baycast will look like now. Oh yeah, I wonder who's gonna take his place on Baycast. Given
Ready and not before.
I don't know. Zion calls him. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. He was talking about that. Or will his stay? No, I don't see him staying because it would be just prying and prying and prying. It would make for a really annoying podcast. Like if every episode was just like, well, you work there. It wouldn't really work out in terms of what it is. Doing some damage up until Shavs. Oh, it's still doing damage. I'm just not paying that much attention.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Who'd have thought it out?
It wouldn't change that much after all.
Another damn.
Well, you know what I'm saying. What's your name idea? Yeah, I was trying not to die to whatever it was. What's your name idea? Old Street Fighter E Honda. Could have been the 100-hand snap. Oh yeah.
Farewell.
That's true. It could have been.
Stay sharp out there.
Much more variety? Yeah. And that makes sense. That makes sense in the general scheme of things as to what he would want to focus on. Does not surprise me at all. Okay, that is a radius 20. Wait, what? Okay, if I specifically pick up those nodes there, I can get both. Okay, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I would not want to be in his shoes or dealing with any of that stuff. Okay, so if I grab that, that's gonna work really well. Okay. What?
When I'm ready and not before.
Why did two people just want to message me about the same crown? What about Auckland cost of living? Well, I'm sure GG pays well. Okay. Now I'm getting more AoE than I thought originally I was going to be getting. Guess that's good. Makes it easier to get the overlap. Cascade's gonna be a bit weird to aim. Top 5, damn. Broken starving, yeah. That is true. Yeah, having the AoE get this the size that it hopefully will get to hopefully makes the overlap a lot easier to do. As it is. Gonna scrunch in it a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
The Brand King. His time has almost. Please take the black flag.
Yep. I can get rid of the square later on if I get more HP. I'm grabbing it for now because it's easy. We can make in mind. 2 power charges from void batteries and power charges from a helm and damage from frenzy charges with Badge of the Brotherhood? Is that a gimmick? I don't think so. That's just damage. Let's just get a fuck ton of damage. But yeah, it's the overlap from Cascade. That's gonna be the big one here. Yeah, I think the gimmick is more so the fact that I'm cold snap. Now, what one would call the most normal of spells. Awesome character? Yeah, basically. It turns out it works the way that Frostbomb used to work, where you can get the 3 to 5 overlap if you get the right size of components and things in place, so we're going back to same style. Same amount of I can't see anything on my screen. Should look fairly interesting. No idea what it's gonna actually play like, but we'll give it a shot. That's a quick mix. But yeah, it seems to have been buffed a lot, so the idea is hopefully those buffs are very good, and hopefully the defense comes from always chilling, always freezing, being low life, get some
I need more mana.
Get some insane regen from Inyas and precursors and be good. Go ahead, Vice. I'm not scaling it anyway, no. Not specifically. It's just gonna be in the build. 61 for that. We're getting close. There we go. Out of ice gloves. Get more out of them. I wasn't planning on it. But who knows? I don't know really where the build is going. All I know is I've got an idea. And we're pursuing it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, this is my kind of thing. I do like doing this.
So you're the shape. Don't you?
The 10 power charges for generate crit scaling. That is true, yeah.
Right?
I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe for mapping purposes it is worth just scaling, scaling it. I don't know. Glove swap for bosses. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm still not freeze immune. I did not mean to press that box. I kind of walked by it. And it happened to be there. The base Eleanor. Wait, what do you need for Herald of what do you need for those gloves? What makes them expensive? This is Pog. Why would I go for Fingless in a world where I could get exposures and shit? Enjoy, nukes. Need Shaper, so. Oh, they need to be Shaper gloves? Oh, yeah, then no, I don't need them. I'm good.
When I'm ready.
Definitely don't want to go down that road. But the Giga ones, oh, okay. I'm good. Putting that for the Giga ones, okay. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need the leech and the exposure. There's nothing, or the leech and the unnerving. There's nothing I can do about that.
You wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
Dude, my vortex is massive. What the fuck?
Satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Let's go look at MTX. Yeah, it's the whatever water one it is. It's pretty cool. Ow. Yeah, I can still get stunned and frozen. I'm reaching that point where I need to switch out. Focus increased house the area. Massive shrine? Yeah, true. I'm good with my crit chest though. Ow. Mm-hmm. Badge of the Brotherhood can't come fast enough.
Sologoth. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark
60, 10 more levels. Close.
Hold on to you.
Hold on to your cockles. Game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That'll work. Load screen to nowhere. What? The bridge encampment crashed.
Turn your back for the journey well.
Got that error? Oh yeah, it looks like the whole thing just bricked on some level.
Journey well.
Corrupted, no. Is it 99 before work this morning? Time to do the doesn't delve bosses that have skipped once they've done work? Hell yeah. Oh, really, Prodigy? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? It would be delayed a little bit. $72 for that. Well, that's gonna be interesting. So I won't get frenzy charges until 72. Okay. What a name. Determination all Zammy? Oh shit, damn, nice. That's some good stuff. $26 with 0 damage nodes. Also good stuff. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Done. 92 bats. These have to be 20 cast speeds. If they're not 20s, I'm just gonna have a really bad time with the speed of this build. Wow, these are all basically corrupted. Sweet. That's not ideal, is it? I guess it works technically for the time being, but I'm gonna have to buy them and corrupt them later on anyway. Why would I buy corrupted ones now? It looks like I'm almost better off just divining my own for 20 cast speed. Good God, I am. What the fuck? It goes to 2x right away if I don't buy these two right here. Wait, what's a normal void battery cost? Void battery. That's so many divines. They can't be that expensive, are they? It's 10C for a void battery? That's fucking... What is that, like... 52 divines? Midnight on a Monday? Yeah, true. It's 36 divines? Dude, I'll pay 36 divines. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna pay for 20 cast speed for 2x a piece. I'll just buy void batteries and deal with it the other way. Or not. Come on. There's actually, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I could buy a void battery for 2x. Or I could buy 2x versus divines and hope to land at 20 cash speed. I'll take 2x of divines. Just be lucky. You know that's how we do it. That is how we do it around these parts.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Okay. Red, black, silver. Oh, here we go. Ow. Quick. Fill his hat out with luge. Make him not see anything. Shut the other one. Way cooler looking. There we go. Okay, so there's that, there's that. I won't worry about that. So I'll get frenzy charges in, which will be 72 when I can get Awaken Echo. Anyway, okay, we got that, we got those. We'll ID those or do that later. Yep, yep, yep. And then we've got this in here. Which if I'm doing this way instead, hold up. Arrogance. Vitality, Blood and Sand, Arrogance. Yeah, that's what I was gonna pause on here. Tempest Shield comes out of the hat. I don't think I could just straight up run Hatred in here, can I? I guess I straight up can. Hatred, Zealotry, Herald of Ice, Enlighten. Okay. What I'm missing is Petrified Blood. Helmet, gloves. Okay, I do have one more linkage set that I can use, which is Petrified. There we go. Unreserved 1. You call cutting that close? No. I call that right on dot. Cool. That's 95. Are the mana? I guess it is, yeah. Out of ice could come out of here because it is technically 35 is petrified. So instead of that, let's switch this, and the header device can go somewhere else. Now this becomes header device. And that's saying I don't run another. Like, that's also saying I don't run arrogance for anything as well. But yeah, those are the three expensive ones, so we're talking blue, blue, red, green. So 4 socket red, green, blue, blue. Is there any flat mana auras or mana auras? No, there isn't, is there? We once again have no flat on auras. It's just on my life, isn't it? Into armor? I don't know if it would be enough. It might be. Like, is it worth doing? But maybe.
When I'm ready.
Depends on what else we can get from the keystone, I guess, or around it. Is that the same as yours, except 5% damage per instant regen? No, we got the regen on specifically because I'm going low life. I needed the regen.
Keep your wits about you.
Goodbye.
That was the reason we picked this one up, because it pairs really well with the Inyas. Because we get 10 power charges, so 0.5 from here and 0.3 from there, so it's 0.8. So it's 8% regen. Just straight up from having those two. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could look into it and convert it all. It does make a blessing a lot easier to do. Is this build Pogus? We don't really know yet. It's something. I got a long way to go before I know what it is. But it's getting there, as to whatever it is.
I need more mana.
Well, that's the thing, is like if I do what you're thinking about, converting it all, it makes it that the blessing is cheap. It makes the blessing be 10 whatever it was again, remember? It was like it cost nothing to use. So I could put haste or something on a blessing on top of everything I already have with that keystone, because it is really powerful for that exact reason. The armor is one thing, but the ability to make your mana cost nothing. Nope, just the hit, no dot scaling here. Resolving hatred. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You run determination that way. Hatred or determination. I mean, they could both just be a blessing. It's just, it doesn't matter which one I cast. But yeah, I guess I'd have base flat armor that way. 30k damage, 16 life worth. That seems very low. 30k from what? For RF. 30k, 16 life? That does not sound worth it all. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we could blessing with that jewel and then get the base armor, so we'd have double like more actual armor. Interesting. We're doing Phantasmal. Thing. Guy 1 not answering guide 2. Yeah, well, like 30k of what? Are you at 30k of 300k, or are you at 30k of 3 million? Was it good? Holy shit, that does not sound worth. $630 to $660. Yeah, no. I mean, if you got money to burn, fair enough, but that does. I would not pay 660 for 5%. That's like, there has to be better upgrades you can make for 6 Exalt that will give you more power than 5% and 16 life. Five percent is 5%. I mean, 5% is 5%, but it feels like that's a very low amount of up for the amount of investment.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
I just need guy 1 to answer. Okay. Yeah, that's much better for you. That's 52. You can make an entire new build that does more DPS than that. You know? He's technically not wrong. When hot sauce and Mexican rice was not right call? Hell yeah, it was.
Come, pretty little rocks.
You become element immune. Oh yeah, true. That's an interesting idea. But yeah, I think that is actually a pretty good idea. Is you could go into the node, get the cheap blessing, get more uniques into the build. Also true. Where are we thinking about shoving this into a hole? Here? Okay. I don't know what else those nodes were gonna give me. Or you wait, where are you thinking about? What hole are you thinking about shoving this into? No idea where. I mean, the one that has the best chances of not screwing anything up are this one over here. Yeah, I just missed this and those two. And then it's fine. And maybe one of these two goes into something good as well. Yeah. What are the two that I'm missing? Atlas grinds and endgame grinds. The two grinds. Yeah, you still need to get the right one. What is it? Do I have one? Got a fuck ton of lethals. Fairly certain I got one of each at some point, right? Is it which one of the it's an elegant hubris, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's a militant faith. Is it? Oh shit. Oh, that's right, the devotion one. I do have one. Sweet. High Templar Avarius, which I already have one. Well, let's find out what I got. Go. Well, it missed both. Oh, we lose the dex from these notes in terms of devotion. That's slightly problematic. Because we do need a lot of dex in this build. How much dex do I lose? Oh, I only lose 10 dex. Okay, no, that's... I'm still gonna have to claw that back anyway. That doesn't change anything. What's this one got? Reduced duration, characters, increased items. Yeah, I'll have to change it out to a better one. I'm just saying... How much devotion is it giving me right now? 10, 20... 30, 40, 45, 50. No. Yeah, 45. It's almost gonna give me nothing. And then do this one. What is this build? It's Cold Snap. We cast Cold Snap. Frenzied Faith, +1 min frenzy charges, but I have 150 devotion. Yeah, the aura effect is gonna be better. So I need to look and see if I can buy one that has what I need. And what's breaking right now? Cold Pen, okay. I see. Okay, so I need to look at Militant Faiths. I'll look at those after I use the bathroom real quick. Occultist. Baby.
Long, long
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
like butter. Long, long
Let's get some devotion. Militant faith. I saw nothing, don't you worry. Um, 197 exiles for this one. It must be good. Luanya. Minions, accuracy, brand damage. Brands, accuracy, brands. I guess I can click the things to see the mods. No, it's fine. I'll just do it this way. Attack and cast speed, 1%. So that's another 4% cast speed. That's not too bad for me. Realistically. I don't hate that one. What you're looking for? Something. Does that answer your question? I hope it does. Some kind of militant faith with something on it. That's worth something to me. I don't know what it is yet, but something. Oh, it's minions. Oh, you're right, it is. Whoops. I did the same thing last time we were looking at these, wasn't it? Narrowing it down. Regen? Nah, we don't need no regen. The reason for the militant faith? There's a weird thing you can do with your mana if you reserve all of it. That might be beneficial. Non-damaging ailments on enemies. That does mean I always chill cap. That wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. That wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. Elaborate. If you use a militant faith of the High Templar Avarius, you can grab the keystone that does the thing. Yeah, 80% maximum mana is converted to twice that much armor. And because you convert your maximum mana, your blessing is based off of your actual mana value. So you can use a blessing for like 10 mana. Which makes it a whole lot easier to weave into combat in general. On a mod, void of elements while elusive on abyssal jewels. Yeah, that's a thing, I think.
Saucy girl.
Drunken Pelican cheered X210. What do you call a tarnished with nothing to do? Elden bored.
Thank you, Pelican, for the 200 bits. And that wonderful spicy joke. My cookie exploded. Ow. Power Frenzy? No. Well, the build is Power Frenzy. That's not what I'm doing here. I don't know. Let's go for the increased effective non-damaging elements. Just to see. It's not hard to swap this out later on. So, even if this one doesn't work, we can just do another one. You'll understand in a second, Tazwell, when I'll switch over to it and you'll see it. Don't you worry. I got you. Alright, we're still good then. Yep. Didn't turn on either of those. So if you do this, maximum mana is converted to twice that much armor, right? Because of the fact that spells like Herald of Ice are percentages of your mana, when you spec into that, the percent is very small, right? The actual, like, the percent stays the same, but the value that percent represents is very, very small. So, instead of, you know, the cost of a... Let me show you. Instead of the cost of... actually, I won't spec into it just yet. Yes. Let's grab ourselves a Determination. A Eternal Blessing. No. The other one? Divine Blessing. Then we get reds. 2 reds. 2 reds. This is probably not the thing I should get 2 reds on. Fuck it, I'm lazy. Reds. We put these in here. You'll see Determination right now costs 171 mana, right? But if I spec out of this node, Determination now costs 530 mana. Because my overall mana pool as a blessing is what calculates the cost of it. So if you use a node like this, you can make it cost far, far less mana, meaning it doesn't do anything to your mana pool when you use it with something like Eldritch Battery. That's why you do that kind of stuff. Yep, and we go 1400 armor. And then once we, you know, can use it, whoop, we get some armor out of it. Do a second a keystone. Yeah, we'll see. It might be that that gets replaced by you know, whatever. But that's the idea behind that idea. Because it could be that it's better to do a Watcher's Eye there. If I got spares now. I still have a spare here as well, though, so it's not that big of a thing. If it's not worth it, it's whatever. We'll swap out of it. But, yeah, it's a weird thing you can do. That's just a weird oddity that you can do. Someone that gives you a good notable. Maybe. I mean, that would be the dream, right? Is to find one that's actually, like, also beneficial. But I'm not gonna run that right now, because it'd be too annoying to use. I just want to showcase what it would look like. Some interesting Templar ones. Yeah, I mean, it would just be roll it over and over again until I landed the notable on one of the other 2 that are next to it. What I got here, immune to elemental elements while on consecrated ground if you have 150 devotion. I'd have to get devotion, which is the difficult part for a lot of this stuff. I'd have to spec into a lot of stuff around here. And, not the easiest thing to do. when these aren't really all that good for me in terms of nodes. Because I don't pick up a lot of the small ones. Those are the ones that are like really good because they're the ones that are converted. And a lot of the other ones in this zone don't really do much for me.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
So, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth it. We'll mess with it when we get there. Well, that's weird. Even this map device becomes a 5 device. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Anyway, that was just something popped up and had to think about for a second there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I can't sustain this with the notable in, actually. What is that? Ghost Dance? Okay. Yeah, I can't cast currently because I still have Vitality on my life. I have to get rid of that. But it's an interesting idea. Raise the sun? That is one type of devotion, indeed. I guess a defensive layer could be... Well, no, Ghost Dance doesn't really do anything for me because I'm gonna be Eldritch Battering it as my mana pool. I was thinking it might ever matter, but I don't really go over there. It doesn't really feel that good to do it for that. We'll see. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I'll just keep going until something clicks, and then I'll be like, ooh, okay, that works.
I need more mana.
Divine Shield. I'm nowhere near Divine Shield. I'm super far from that on the tree. I really don't know. Other than the fact that things will always be frozen as to what all I can do on this setup. But I mean, everything being frozen all the time is not a bad defensive setup, to be fair, so... And yeah, that would also require me once again to go mind over matter, which I wasn't planning on doing. Yeah, well, I'll think about the devotion thing. It might be okay as an idea. Because it does work here pretty well. It does let me convert that if I need to, but... How well it works in the long run is a different question. Having fun so far? Kind of. It's definitely interesting to solve. And that's the important part. Might be okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll throw a bunch of stuff at it when I get to the point where I at least have the main items in. Right now we're still in the stages of I don't even know what the main items are. All I know is Cold Snap. Let's blow the whole screen up. Hell yeah. It's a good feeling. 52. Yeah, a lot of levels before that. 20 more levels and then we're actually a build. It's Cold Snap. Yep. Hit-based cold snap. No dots around here. Just fucking cold snap. Yes. Dot does. Oh yeah, no. The dot version could definitely work. And even now, I'm still doing some dot. It's helping a little bit until I get my crit going. That's the one thing I'm missing right now is consistent crits are still far behind. You hit base kill snap? Yeah, it'll have some scaling, right? Not a whole lot, but some. So. Yep, it'll do a bit.
I need more mana.
It'll definitely do a little bit. That and void batteries, that's the idea. Solves my mana and my my need for 10 power charges. 10 power charges, 10 frenzy charges is the current outlook. 10 and 10. Do it add brittle? Not really. Hatred Watcher's Eye. Or Hatred Eye, but then I lose a bunch of the other stuff. Or not Eye, Sublime Visions, but I don't really need brittle. I'm gonna be crit capped as far as I know. At least I should be. At least I should be. They do. These two stack together. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Or do they? I wonder how that works. Exposure is at least minus 18. And then minus 5 from there. Yeah, they should work together. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Work together? No, this one. Have minus 5 resistances, because that's just minus 5, and then exposure is another minus the 18, so that should work together. Yeah, that works. Because it's not the same as the other one. Yeah, it's because I read it real quick to see if it was exposure. I just didn't like parse it in my head yet. I was like, yep, that looks like exposure. And then I was like, wait a second, that's not exposure. That's just straight up minus 5. Man, how do I get Dex? Especially now that I'm using the precursors, man, my... Wait. Hold up. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the precursors now that I'm thinking about it. So I need dex, I need strength, I need resistances. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when I get there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, not too many rares left. Kind of a problem. Also, I'm really low on HP. Yeah.
Gotta grab 'em before someone
Inya's
else
a
does,
70. No shield. Helmet has EB, but nothing else on it. Chest is gonna have an HP roll, or is gonna have an HP roll.
Grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, we got a belt too. Oh, we're fine.
You what? So
The precursors might go away though.
of learning is the beginning.
You are like.
You thought it was Wednesday? No. It's not Wednesday, my dudes. It is Tuesday. We do have a lot of jewel sockets. Maybe we just allocate a bunch of those. Maybe we just allocate a bunch of those to being 5% as well. Yeah, it helps a little bit, I guess. Yeah, okay. And it gives a little iron resist. Okay, it's not the worst. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We'll see. I just realized that when I was thinking about item choices. I'm like, wait a second. The build is missing something. Build be missing something. It really depends on what my rolls on my cluster jewels are, especially if I'm going 2 of them. That can solve issues as well. The larges especially. Only problem is I'm sure cluster jewels won't be cheap, so we're rolling those until we land something. Yeah, that might mean I have to spec back into harvest or use fridge fossils. In life is, I mean, yeah, but I don't have any defensive layers for mitigation, so.
Local, need your aid.
Kinda need life. It's the only thing we got. Yeah, it was gonna be a 2 cluster setup because it looks like that was gonna be the best way to go about it. Suppress? Not without having a shield and a helmet, and now boots. I think it'd be just too much. I don't know. We're gonna get this built somewhere, and then we'll have to, from there, figure out what else we need. Okay, I can't jump that distance. Ever got one of 200 reforges? Yeah. Recoup? Well, we're next to the couple recoup nodes. Actually, a lot of recoup nodes. It's possible we could go recoup.
Just in time.
It might be possible to go recoup. We shall see. Oops. 'Cause, yeah, right now, I don't know. I do not have any solutions. Ow. That hurt. Blue Maven Belt, get rid of all the slings and crit charges. The thing that I need to do damage with. You're saying get rid of it. I don't know about this. That seems like not a right idea.
Just in time.
Oh, those 100, less than 100 C. Yeah, that sounds painful. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going about with my clusters. I'll figure it out when I get there. Just like everything, it can be solved someday. May not have to solve it now, but I'll solve it someday. Resos and fossils? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we go that route. No, we don't want that. No. Chalupa base is 80? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't know what the base for Chalupa is. I never know the bases of any of those, the breach stones. It is? Okay, cool. Stand on the stone. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm taking that node. And then probably changing the power charge node to be the one that's cannot be shocked while at max. So then I'm shock and freeze immune, so it's just gonna be ignites and bleeds. Be a waste then? Oh, okay. Yeah. Any reason for the loop in the passive tree? If you go from 30 into 20 and more area, you go down the middle. What? Oh, this one? Wait, what? Which one? What loop? I don't know which one you're talking about. Top right loop? Any reason for anything in the passive tree right now is I don't know what my passive tree is, so I'm putting points as I go. The one by the aura that passed down to the cold circle. This one? Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted the HP, so I just grabbed it. I don't know what any of it is. How to pop for this? No. I had an idea, a list of ideas that I could put together to make something. But no, I don't plan. I don't have a plan. I'm changing the plan as I go, like per level. The plan changes every 5 seconds as I
When I'm ready, and not before.
As I change what I'm doing. My life wheel and Curse Cluster on the way? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have any like actual plan, anything. And now for more effort, yep. That's literally all the pub was, is this in some way a thing I could put together that makes stuff happen? Yes? Okay, interesting. Let's keep going. And here we are. Going. Somewhere. Where? Don't know. But there, we're gonna get there. I know that much. Forbidden Jewels? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. There's a possibility. They could wiggle their way in. Shaper of Storms is super cheap. Hmm? Yeah, we're pretty low. Well, we got more now that I went low life, but yeah, we were pretty low on life. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. It's all a possibility. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Could not be. Haven't got there yet. Percent shocks as well. It would be juicy. It would be juicy. I do appreciate everyone thinking I know what I'm doing, but I don't. I guess that's some big hit damage. Yeah, true. It's possible. So we have 600 ES. Nice. 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 I don't know what that means. In general. In total. Self-driving bus. It goes where the bus goes. No one drives the bus. It might never matter, might still be okay. Maybe I do want to get Mom. How do I fit Mom in? It's all the way over there, though. Depends on how many ES I have, I guess, at the end of the thing. Yeah, well, it's not that, what? It's not that, fucking flicker spiders. I'm looking at my fucking passive tree, stop it. Interesting.
Hello there.
Death to the spiders, agreed. That would have been Hyra, too late for that decision. Well, I don't want a big Mom. I was just thinking, looking at my, cause ES pool, you know what I'm saying? I got 650 ES. I might as well use it for something. Go down the fucking staircase. Just paused on that idea. If it was Mind Over Matter, Wicked Ward. Once the regen starts. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Mind Over Matter, Eldritch Battery. Was reliable? No. League Stars Gold Snap? I don't know about that one, to be honest. Seems like a bad idea. What? Staying cost without having constant recharge? Yeah, Wicked Ward. The variant item starts recharge on 10% cast. Wicked Ward. No damage. Starts casting. Regenning without stopping. It might work.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I don't know how effectively, but it might. LCM Pandemonious. No, I need badge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Otherwise I don't get frenzy charges. I want my 10 frenzy charges. Alright, boom. Alright, if he has to cast spells. I might. I don't know though.
My bride has arrived.
Is it badge? Oh no, badge. Badge. You know, badge. Damn it. No, not badge. Badge. Badge with an A. Like badger. Not badger. That's a sex move. Badger. I want to badge. I'm sorry. No, not with a V. No, a B. My BPL. No, you don't sleep in a badger. Damn it. What's wrong with you people? No, not the B movie. The fucking Bedge movie. I have 9 power charges. What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Oh. I have a lot of charges. Join the pub art. Hell yes. Go Discord, check out Nat's channel. Do the art thing. Because it's amazing. Yeah, 72. Yeah. Yeah, well, Cascade's supposed to be the whole point of this build. But that's 72, right? Yeah. Okay. $61. Okay, so 6 more levels.
Farewell.
For those. Yeah, yep. Good night, Prodigy. You have a good one. Go this way.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Okay. This is definitely when you see the build looking weird, because it's blinding as fuck in these sewers. It's 10 power charges, huh? So wait. Okay. Is that still... Cascade. Yeah, the Dex is the Dex, fucks. What's the last one? 3 base, Ascendancy, 2 wands, helmet. Three on the tree. So 3, 6, 8. Wait, hold on. Where is the last one? 3 from base, 3 from the tree, 1 from Ascendancy, 1 from the helmet, 2 from the wands. There we go. I was like, wait a second, math. It's too hard to keep track of that in my head at the same time while trying to count it. Yeah, so 10. So 10 frenzy, 10 power. Cool. That's a lot. That's a lot of frenzy and a lot of power. I'm gonna bring out the toes. Once we get to 11, you know it. Bust out a fat toe and be like, you know what? That's a 15 right there. It'll be good times.
You have
56.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Ow! Red beast, go away. I said go away. Are George's rings when? I don't think so. A bit pricey.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Bit too pricey. Yeah, if I end up getting a pair, sure. I ain't getting myself a pair though. Or buying myself a pair, I should say. Ah! Got a 10 stack on me. Ow. Genesis used slapping a cast on death portal to finish up this leveling shenanigans? Very slim, because I still need to get through the axe. Those sweet +2 power charges. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I don't need that. At least not that I'm aware of, that I don't. Unless this is the best build I've ever made in my life. And I don't believe it's gonna be that build. To be fair. It'll be good, but it's not gonna be good enough where I need to invest 200x a ring. Unless there's some insane hidden tech still hidden behind this. I don't see myself doing that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I made it to the end of the zones. Why would I not make it to the end of zones? Yeah, I think I do want to try to see if I can get... One... Two... 100. No. Hmm. Maybe? That could kind of work. Instead. Kind of a weird pathing, but... So it's possible. It's possible if I want to go mom, I can swap over. Depend on my ES. Okay. Good stuff. I mean, I do get a pretty big energy shield battery from this. Whoa, there was like burning ground there. No, listen to the base. I mean, yeah. Could be possible. Maybe it would be a better use of the ES than just having it be nothing but mana. Defensively, it would help out a bit as well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would be the play. Maybe that would be the play. This is why I said I don't know what I'm doing yet, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Hi, what the fuck? Kinda like that play more though. Myself like another 1,000 buffer. That way, even if my HP stays a little lower. Yeah, no, it's definitely true. Like, it's gonna get to one point and then redo it again, over and over again. But I do like the idea of going mind over matter instead. Cause it's, yeah, it's that way, yeah. Send it, yeah, I think I will. Cause it's, I think it's gonna feel better to go that way. Overall.
Give it to me.
Damage at the moment? Yeah. We'll see. I'm just thinking of what I could do. Overall. That was doing fine at 3 levels under? Hell yeah. That's a good start. Let's figure out how good the damage is. Yeah, it's just like leveling with a more defensive option might feel better.
How could I?
And I need to make use of the ES I have somehow, because I'm gonna have a lot of ES. I don't want it just to be mana, because I don't need it for just mana. So if I could make, you know, some life leech and then maybe some ES leech. It's not like that's a bad thing to say realistically. If 9 lives wasn't so expensive, I'd just pick that up and then I'd solve all my problems, but that would be too expensive of a fix. Let me wrap the tree around the other way. No, that ridge at the moment. Yeah, that pairing is a little, really spicy at the moment, so. Yeah, if I wrap this way instead. It's only 75x. Only. Oh yeah, those are huge, the difference there. No doubt. No doubt at all. Yeah, the problem with this is definitely... Yeah, for Blitz personality, yeah, it's the pathing up here is wasted, but it's when I get the cluster and that's different, I think. I can easily get 3 to 4? Yeah, probably. I'm fairly confident in that myself. 6 for 6 skin drops? What the fuck? Damn. That's pretty good luck. Okay. And then 68. Yeah, so that would be... Okay, I'll just keep going. I guess I
when I'm ready and
could...
not
No. Yeah, okay. 4 FPS? Yeah, it's gonna be crunchy. Let's keep an eye on my ES here. Keep an eye on the ES pool. See what happens. Bouncing up and down. Right, it was a wicked ward. It would be. See if I ever run out of ES. I guess that's the question. Are they good skins? Well, that is the question, isn't it? Yeah, here it's gonna keep up. I might need Wicked. Yeah, that's the other thing I could do, and that's what I was debating with these nodes. That's Spell Leech as well. Yeah, that could be actually really good if I pick that up. We'd always be leeching too, because we're on Petrified Blood. That's a 7 million. Just a 7 million. Okay. $7 million on damage? Yeah, it does. 7 million per one. So right now, if we keep going down this line of thinking, we're at 21 million. That's just with the void batteries. That's not counting in another ring yet.
When I'm ready, and not before.
1.6 million hit? Yeah, it's 1.6 million a hit. And that's without a Watcher's Eye, too. That's without a Watcher's Eye. It's still the impossible escape. And the only thing my small clusters have on them is 1 multi, 1% life roll. There is no reason to not believe that this can do like 30 to 50 million. Given the right rolls. 50 shock as well? Yeah, probably actually. Even 25 is already another mil on top. Holy shit. Bench time. Good night, New Butter. You have a good one, dude.
Hello there.
Get some good sleep. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, we're going well beyond Frostbomb's DPS at this point if this keeps up. If this is anything to go by. We're looking at like double Frostbomb's DPS. Which is getting pretty ridiculous. Any rage support work on blade traps? I don't think you gain rage from it, but if you have a way to gain rage, they get the buff, I think someone said. I think it's a melee attack. Oh, is blade trap not considered melee? Even though it uses a melee. It is melee? Yeah, somebody explained it like last week or so ago, but I don't remember what they said anymore. It doesn't have the melee tag? Okay, so then no. It just has the attack tag? Okay, then yeah. No, it doesn't work. It's not a melee attack. Okay, there you go. There's the answer. That is probably what I forgot. Imagine throwing angry traps. I know, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Knife blade works if you land elusive. Oh, right. That's what we were talking about. Right. It was knife blade. Right. Okay. You just have to gain it from elsewhere. Shit. Too many interactions in this game. Can't keep them all straight. Man. This damage is just going places. I'm liking that. I'm liking the damage going places. It's a good feeling.
I need more mana.
More than starting to believe. I mean, yeah. Okay, so there's the problem. I did run out of mana there, or... Yeah, okay. So recharge can stop, and that's a problem. Okay. It would require a Wicked Ward then? Okay. Level dot instead? Probably, yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I probably will be okay with Leech as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should go for that next, actually. Let's give it a shot, just to learn if that'll be enough to keep it up and going. Because yeah, I mean that's what this is right now. It's just like have an idea, test it, have an idea, test it, have an idea, test it over and over and over again.
Good to these out. Mike.
There's like no. I have nothing to base anything off of right now. We'll try it without. Yeah, second burrito. Well, fucking get in there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So far, I'm yet to use an item that somebody else can't get their hands on, so that's also good. So far, so good. What do the charges do? So I'm using the alt version of, not alt, I'm using the threshold jewel for Cold Snap that allows me to expand power charges to gain bypass the cooldown. So by doing that and then going for a lot of gain charges on crit, I can basically make it so I can cast it like a normal spell And then I'll gain frenzy charges in another way by going frenzy on hit. So it'll be cast speed, and then power charges will be the one I have to gain quickly. But it's a whole lot easier to gain power charges quickly on this build than it is to gain frenzy charges. So it's giving me crit, cast speed, and the ability to cast it off cooldown. Which is pretty nuts. Yeah, 2120 Valor Cold Snap, but that's not exclusive. That's just, you know, run temples. Good luck. But yeah, no, that's the one. But yeah, so the charges are all for generating that, like, castability that the build is going to require. Cooldown travel skills, that's also true, yeah. But yeah, for the most part, it's for me, it's coming down to using it as a waiting for the good item double corrupt. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to farm a bunch of gym rooms, which is nothing new for me. I think it's down. 'Cause yeah. It's on 20%. Yeah, I think the area effect is too important, though. That's the reason I'm going for a normal one. Because the area effect is going to be helping get that next breakpoint. So it's just easier and easier to land that big mega hit. Ow. Okay. If the first mob pack in a map is porcupines, I don't freeze instantly and then I die.
When I'm ready and
that's a problem. It won't be a problem when I'm always critting, but ow. It will be a problem otherwise.
Just in time.
This is a build and a half. This is a build and a half. Ow. Yeah, if I have enough overlap, then yeah. My Vortex killed those guys. Damn it! Trying to not to attack. And Vortex was like, no! You feel like killing those guys right in your face, don't you? I'm like, no, no, I don't. And cast. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely pretty hard to get going here in the beginning due to the lack of many assets missing from the build. It looks like Ice Might should be good. The problem is it doesn't look like it's better than added cold damage so far. I think you have to get a lot of frenzy charges, and even 10 doesn't seem to be enough to... Oh my god. Once again, Vortex killed me. 10 doesn't seem to be enough to overpower added cold in this case. He's like, okay. That's under the portal. This is the one zone it would be useful in, yeah. Damn Ugle zone. I could have just come back later. I just kind of did this because I was like, fuck it. How bad can it be? Because I've got crit. Pretty bad.
When I'm ready and not before.
It works out good? It should. You have a good one, man. Enjoy the badge. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, if I'm willing to give up two sockets for it, then yeah, the Shaper thing would be, Shaper of the Storms would be really strong. 'Cause it would be shock as well. Isn't it? Really? I guess I'm that low on HP right now, where it's like any small thing is gonna kill me in this zone. 'Cause I have yeah, I have negative resistances across the board. That would explain it. Yeah, it's cheap enough to try then, yeah. Might as well give it a shot. Why is the Ugle zone always the one that does so much damage? All the other zones, no. Ugle, yes. Less damage is good? Yeah, it turns out. Turns out that's the one that can really do some stuff to you. Was my cold resist minus 21? Minus 25? Do. Let's give it in some maps. Yeah, back in the day, you came back to him. This way. An excuse to get out of a baby shower this weekend? You have explosive diarrhea. One for your own, John. You have explosive diarrhea. Have his damage or something? Yeah, he seems a little easier than he did back in the day. Out of both ends, all at once. No one argues.
Little rocks.
That's 59. Okay, so one more, or two more, and then we get Inya's. And then 7 more, and we get Bats. And then I need to get Badge of the Brotherhood in as well. I have no frenzy generation until 72. That doesn't really change anything. Second apothecary? Hell yeah. That's on making that change. Yeah, what I want is a strength dex +1 devouring item. That would be way better for me. Because I got a strength int one, but a strength dex one would be huge. Have to keep an eye out and see if one of those pops up at some point. +1 strength and dex would be carry so much of my stats. Almost got frozen there. "10 days to finish all monster rise before sunbreak. I need 3 days as well. It'll be fine. Double corrupt for the rest of the gems. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't really need the strength dex ones are like 10C, so they're cheap.
When I'm ready,
it's just the power charges, the expensive part. So yeah, I guess while I'm doing the gems, I could always just also go for the other ones. I guess it's time to start playing the fuck out of it. If you corrupt the veiled item, nothing. Like, you can still unveil it. I bought the one I'm wearing was veiled. And I got the veil that I have on there. It was just the cheapest, was a veiled one at the time. Ow! No, I can buy strength dex ones for like 10C. Smash them with devil corrupts while I'm making the gems, I guess, yeah, like I said. And then go from there and hope I can land the... power charge on a good one. I think for mapping, I'm gonna just use Awaken AoE instead of using Spell Echo.
I need more mana.
What is slowing me down? Oh, he puts down chill zones and I put down chill zones. Right, we both can't see each other's chill zones. Ow. Okay, the leech is not enough on bosses yet. It might still need Wicked Ward. And Power Charge and Socket of Mana Reductions. We'll have to get it again. More mana. Let's put an auras in. Oh god.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I just realized that, yeah, that would be a thing I'd have to do. Guess Mana's Energy Shield is pretty good for me at this point. Pop goes the weasel. More HP and mana, I guess. Or ES. What did I need? A silver oil?
That would just make life complicated.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, yeah, that is true. It's if there's other options, then yeah, it would be beneficial to land any of them, realistically speaking. So yeah, why not? Why not go for double corrupts on those? It's not like they cost anything, so. Would be fairly cheap. 10C a pop, and then just, you know, go from there. So that rando 9% rarity helm for 5x? Damn! Alright. Congrats on the money. Okay. So we do that. Chuck that in there, there. Overcharge. Overcharged. There we go. Just like my debit card. No. Don't overcharge your cards, kids. Keep going. About to be 60. About to be 60. That gets us badge and the enlighten. I can't cast. Yeah, we got badge in, but no frenzy generation until 72, sadly, because the armor is 72 only. That will be tomorrow, most likely. To get that in. Yeah, definitely gonna be feel nice to ascend and cannot be frozen, because that's getting kind of annoying. The old stuns and freezes. But I've been lazy. I don't want to go ascend. Because it's 2 ascensions, and I don't really have the stuff for that right now. Res will help as well, yes. Yeah, I guess I could Blood Rage it up while I wait for the chest to come online for a couple levels. This is through. Yeah, I mean I have 8, so 8% reason is pretty good. Could always counterbalance it that way. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, God. Is that nuts? You have a good one. Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna flop over a couple times while leveling. There was nothing I was gonna do about that. Mostly because I can't, yeah, I can't generate yet. I don't have the crit. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have the... Wow, okay. Can I, like, just get into the zone? Holy shit. I don't have the crit to, like, attack. At all. Cruise off core? Oh, yeah. Come on. Give me a charge. There it goes. Yeah, the minus resistances. I gotta spec into like the strength and dex nodes next and just carry those. Put on some resistance gear. This is getting ridiculous at this point. I can't keep going like this. I just won't be able to get anywhere. 'Cause I was wearing the gear I'm wearing now because it just has stats, but I'm just gonna spec into it on the tree for a bit. And then go from there.
I need
Oh god. We'll see after this boss. Yeah. There we go.
Solaris,
But it's just better if I can spec into it and just be done with it, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, if I take my belts off and stuff like that, I'll start breaking apart all my gear if I keep leveling things up. So
when I'm ready and not before.
rather not do that. Unless I do what I did with the last character and stay here until 68. It's not that I'm not underleveled. I definitely am underleveled for what I am. Leveled and undergeared. Oh, okay. That's an intro. Keep going. Yeah. Well, thankfully 72 is not that far. The first song in the Find Your Harmony 311. Literally the first one. Alright, there's 60. Which I don't know what that's gonna look like if I put this in and that in. I don't know what I break, what I don't break, but I'm sure I break something. Once I get Inya's here in a second, this should speed up a lot.
You must be careful.
'Cause my movement speed, regen and all that stuff will be good.
Hail God's Slayer.
When I get that going. One green. There we go. Yeah, okay, so no. Bit of a problem with the whole Blood Rage is... yes, will not stay up if I use Blood Rage. Not very well. Kind of will, but definitely doesn't like it. Cause yeah, without Wicked Ward, the recovery isn't permanent once it starts. Okay, so I do kind of want to try it with Wicked Ward then. I think that's gonna feel a whole lot better. So much yeah. There's a lot of stuff damaging, so I think Wicked Ward is gonna feel so much better to play with. But it is feeling pretty good now that we have 10 and 10. I mean, this is speedy as fuck. Oh, the amount of like things around me is ridiculous though. Alright, let me just give it a shot with Wicked Ward. Yeah, it's just the thing with the league this time around. Need sleep. Get some badge, man. Get some badge. Good night, Phantasmal. Enjoy the beddage. Let's see what this feels like now. Once we get a couple going.
I need more mana.
Oh yeah. It's a cool effect when I kill enemies. So that would be Herald of Ice using, if you're talking about the little light beams, that's Herald of Ice using Despair Herald. That's the beam. Kind of looks like Power Siphon in a way, but no, it's yeah, Despair Herald of Ice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. That's amazing. It's pretty cool, yeah. Kind of looks like Herald of Lightning. Kind of does, yeah. It's definitely very similar to a lot. But yeah, no, it's Herald of Ice with Despair. Weird little light beams. Up and down. Okay, yeah, this is super fast. Holy cow. Probably won't be using Spell Echo for mapping then, if this is how fast this feels. One slot left. Well, I'm not there yet. Otherwise, I would have. 61. I mean, I'm able to use Frostblink like it's fucking Flame Dash at this point, which is crazy. And yeah, this is without any no 20% void batteries or anything like that. So, I mean, yeah, this is kind of cool. This isn't bad at all. Would you say snappy? Good God. If you frostbite in or out of a pack, it recharges quickly. Yeah, so I'm trying to get better at the timing there. Okay, let's try with Inya's now. Okay. Oh God, in town though.
Yes.
Also missing 10% CDR from the badge. Oh yeah, I guess I am. If I divine it. Oh man, in town I am gonna be slow as balls. Oh God, getting going in this build. That's something. Okay, the moment I get going, I'm fine, but...
When when I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... figure something about that out. 38 challenges already? Yep. Finished it all up on the last guy. Okay, so that's without frenzy charges. We got frenzy charges going. Yeah, I was just testing to see how it felt. In general. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna need... I'm gonna need a boot that gives me charges. And I really gotta hope in a boss fight I don't drop my power charges. I better be hitting something between phases, otherwise I'm gonna be pretty slow in between. Oh man. Oh boy. This is so... Dude. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's basically gonna be... It can't phase. Yeah, 22 seconds is the power charge duration. Use mage blood to fix the speed. No, it's just like, it's when I drop my power charges. I'm fine with when I have them. I'm hella fine with them, but the moment I lose power charges, which is when I zone into a zone, you feel it. What is it? 5%, 50% movement speed. I'm basically wearing 7 league steps because of charges. Yeah, Ferrules would be the Ferrules would be the benefit there, wouldn't it? So I'd always have them. Maybe it is Ferrules. Oh, right, yeah, you're right. 50-50. Have to have cat on the gloves, though. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking. It might be necessary. Sockets. Well, thankfully I didn't actually count on having the last 3 sockets, so that wouldn't be that bad. Because the only thing that was gonna be in the glove was petrified blood so far. Yeah, we can always change up. But yeah, this part of the build feels super good. Like, once you're up in motion and speed, like going, this is really good.
That would just make life complicated.
Do 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 do. Keiko himself recolor. Backtracking in maps. No, that loot's just gonna stay there. Only do 100% linear maps. I've become a Strand main. This is really cool. I didn't think it would feel this quick as a build. I did not think it would feel this quick on mapping, honestly. I was thinking it was gonna be more frostbomby, but as long as I don't put in spell echo for mapping purposes, it's gonna feel really quick. Yeah, no pledge, so it feels way better.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yep. Ew. It's a bad dust growth. There's like nothing on it. It's like actually really bad. It just got physical damage reduction while stationary. Game one. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like we really can't get too deep into it, but we just need a little bit more because we should be gaining 1 per. We just need something to give us +1 per, meaning when we don't gain, when you know, every now and then. But I mean, realistically. The other thing that then is possible is if I do go for rules, I do get both my rings back. Because that would be gaining me them consistently enough that I don't need to worry about the precursors. But the precursor just could become another version of itself instead of the instead of that line, because the regen line is still very good for it. I could always use like a hybrid one as well, because I do have 10 frenzy charges as well, so I don't know what hybrids are available on both sides, but feels as cheap as fuck in 6 link. Yeah. I have a fuck ton of fusing, so I definitely burn all through mine, but maybe I do want to try for rules. Cold damage for frenzy, I think, is a mod. Is it? I wonder if there's a power charge regen cold damage frenzy mod out there. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it's better than just getting 2 actual rings, though. I don't know, the regen's nice.
Remember, humanity needs.
Wait, a 6 link for rules is 3x? Like, straight up just 3x for a 6 link for rules? Wow, okay. I mean, that's just worth testing. Yeah, I think for rules will feel probably the best. Oh yeah, 8x was for the +2.
When I'm ready and not.
But yeah, seeing that I have 20 charges, it's probably best to go for rules. If you want to use those boots. Well, I mean, the question then becomes, you know, also with the boots is like, okay, well, these are good boots for 5% regen. But flat regen could be better. Though, I don't know, 50% movement speed is pretty nice as well. Being at this speed at all times is pretty good. Hefty res rolls. Yeah, for rules would take out the res rolls though, wouldn't it? But we do have rings, belts, and gloves that we can mess with. Yeah, and that's the other thing is it depends on where we get what. But I'm just debating the options. Yeah, a lot of res could be on the rings. Double. Yeah, I mean, double temple could work. Go cold and shock, and for rules, or aspect of the cat. Cold shock, aspect of the cat. Better crit, damage against chilled enemies. If we go Shaper. That would be pretty easy. As we need cat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go for 2 and then put cat in there as the third suffix. And then craft life on it. Like, that's not even a hard thing to make, realistically. A 2-fer with life on it. With aspect of the cat. Like, that would be easy to slap in there and go. We lose the focus craft. But it'd be a good starting point, I would say. Until I can get the rest of the gear sussed out and figure out where what's going. Yes, so it was the day when you finally managed to get a double temple. Why is that a smokage?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why are we smoging that? You only get 1? Oh damn, okay. Never mind, that's a long time. One flat 200 regen ES mod. Yeah, I guess that would be one way to do it as well, since it's not that much that I need. How many gloves and helms wasted? Damn. Crazy it took that many. Or just a 2. Huh. Yeah, alright, well, I mean, just more options once again fucking popped up, so it's not a bad thing by any stretch. It's surprising that I keep running into even more and more things that might be the way I go about doing stuff. Option overload the build, yep. It really is. It really is option overload the build. Yeah, doubles weren't that hard for me to get. That's why I'm saying, like, you got really unlucky. I got fuck tons of doubles when I was doing mine. Maybe no. So for rules is 1x. You're saying a 6-link for rules is... Wow, it is. Damn. It is only 3x for a 6-link for rules. This one's almost colored except that one fucking green. Or that one red is a green. But I could almost use it until I need to go to Spell Echo. It would be ready to go if I just grab this one. For 3x.
When I'm ready and not before.
See if it's actually there. Worst case scenario, I sell this back, but he's there. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can just use fools. Yeah. Okay. Huh, alright. $1,500 is 1.6. Piece of trust. Gets a good sleep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm stat blocked at the moment. Quite heavily. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Hail God's
Another market's being targeted. Well, no, it's just like I'm just debating. Because it makes sense to. It makes sense realistically to go for rules cat instead. With the fact that what the problem is this, as you know, not having any or dropping them down too low. I lose crit doing this, but I gain the consistency. Yeah, that is true. It does give some of the cat on there, and it gives a good bit of cast speed, so in that sense, yeah. Then I just gotta recombobulate myself a pair of gloves, which is easy overall. So, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Maybe this is the play. Like, it's hard for me to say that it would be better to go the other way. No Spell Echo. Let me look at what Empower is in comparison to Spell Echo. Maybe it's just not worth it to even try to.
Ready and not before.
But I'll look real fast. You have a non-white craft. It's a 1 in 4. I'm getting the red so white. How much is a non-white craft? Just open a door. Goes down 1 million. Then we gain ourselves grants aspect of the cat 100C. Yeah, I mean, it claws back a little bit of it. 5.6. It's definitely lower. Yeah, the crit chance definitely goes lower by a lot. It depends on if it's clawbackable. 100C for one. Yeah, maybe. How much damage, you know, I can get from elsewhere and what I can do with it. I can target wide sockets already. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Spec out of duration. Right. Hmm. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it's the +1 I'd be losing. What is this song? I don't know. 5.2. Grants aspect of the cat. Because the reason the damage difference so big is if I just go into for rules, corrupt, +2 AoE, and the damage goes right back to where it is. So they're the same damage actually. It's the +1 that's holding it up. So realistically, no, it doesn't matter. Either way, if I were to get this one or a +2, they would have the same style of damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, 100C for the big game. I mean, yeah, we could do it. Fuck it. If you want to try to get one on there. You're right, Kaiser. Actually, I can drop the Val off. It's a whole lot easier to get. A 21. That's a good point. I don't need a 21 Val for this one because +2 could just work for this. Yeah. Good point. Rage indeed. Give me that red to change. Damn. Damn's not an answer. Sag. Oh, damn it. What do we got? Well, we got another corner white. Thanks, Alex, for trying at least. That's all good. We'll use Empower for now. Or let's see. AoE. Duration. Where's Hams? What the fuck? Peppa Ham's gone? No, there it is. $7X. Yeah. These would be so difficult to color. That's the fear of these. The coloring. Yeah. Non-blue to blue. I mean, I guess enough of those, and eventually you'd end up with
Exile, you are a welcome omen. We will be best friends, Beast.
4 off.
Until we
4 off
slaughter
with
you.
corrupted though. Easy to start with a base, difficult to start with a non-base. That's a lot of Val Orbs. Well, I guess depends on the price of Val Orbs, but still. Line 3 versus 4. Oh, I don't know. It might already be on a 4. We'll see. Oh, in power 4? Oh, that's true.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Could be different if it's in power 4. 'Cause it might be going against 3. Okay, let me look after this. 'Cause I mean, yeah, realistically, if I can make that work, then fuck it. Let's just do that then. Rather. That's Awakened Echo. And Power 4. Yeah, it goes down a lot. It says Focus is better. Honk Effect, Spell Echo. Yeah. No more freeze. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't go focus. Fuck it, awaken and power. No. I just spend 20x to use my red socket. Yeah. It's kind of stuck with that red for the time being, I think. No real way out of it. It's a whole mill DPS down. But you could always just color and redo another for rules while we're doing other stuff. Okay, Crumbs. It's the Val Orbs that's kind of the annoying part. Not saying it's not possible. And I could totally buy a +2 and just go for the Val Orb Chromage and never stop, but I don't know how likely that is. No, not the one I have. Mine I could recolor if I need to. Yeah, I'm talking about the +1 that's over there. That's for already corrupted with +2 6 link, but it's got I have how much if there's a non 6 linked double corrupted at +4 up there. I didn't check that. Is it, you don't think? Oh, trade just crashed. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not checking. I might check tomorrow during the day. I might be more likely to get one tomorrow during the day when it's not so insane. Weird time of day, definitely for me. To go shopping. There's no +4s online or offline? Damn. So no, they don't exist then. It's a self-made man, if I want to make one of those. Fair enough. Yeah, well, for rules makes it so I don't have to use Val, so that's good. You only play off meta stuff, basically. I like finding puzzles that haven't been solved yet. That's usually what I like playing. Oh. Why am I so slow? Oh, wait, I know why I'm so slow. What happens when well, that's not my fault. I solved the puzzle, damn it. It's allowed to become meta after I solve it. That's the only way I can think about that. 66. Okay, so yeah, leveling this guy wasn't too bad actually, even though Storm Prisms were a little scary because I didn't get any 1 upgrades for all of my levels. Probably only 2x per 6 link. If you link yourself, then you can double corrupt them. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. So, yeah, I guess spec into Alva with this guy and level it using temples and get double corruptions and smash until I get a... Smash until I get a, +2. Either AoE or duration. That's gonna be the easiest way to do it, that's for sure. Treasure hunting? Yep. Yeah, I'll try to get 69 tonight so we can get Ferrules on. And then I'll probably tomorrow have to... I may recombobulate the gloves offline because during the day it's going to be way easier for me to do that than it is during the night. So, because it's not a very exciting recombobulation, it's literally just 2 and 2 and then resistance change and done. So I can make those offline pretty easily. Or I'll see what's on the market in a sec, but because it's just really annoying to make anything this time of night. Yeah, the yellow, no, true. Face been down. It looks like a lot of stuff just went down. I tried to access Potrade and that was down, so I don't know, maybe it's like a gateway issue in some places. So gloves don't have. Can't get on Discord either? Okay, maybe AWS is going down. Again. It's been a couple months last time since it crashed, so might as well go for a round 2. It's fine for you. Okay, it might be routing then. Maybe they're like one of the routing centers bricked. Oh, they're not on Amazon service? Are they not? Okay. I didn't know who they were by. Discord's down as well? Okay. Same for me. Yeah, it looks like an East Coast issue then. All the routing from the East Coast is dead. Or US. Same instructors the game servers are, from my understanding. Oh, are they? Okay. Sponsored by NordVPN. Routing everywhere. Looks like it goes down while they're patching. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're on right now, but yeah, it looks like it's down. And if Discord's down at the same time, it is some kind of hub related thing. Something somewhere along the chain is down. Need more mana. What the hell? As well as pay spin, yeah. So, it looks like shit's just bricked. That's how I'm not getting it. Cloudfare. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Cloudfare then. Cloudfare is probably what went down. That's all behind Cloudfare's stuff. Yeah. So whatever issue is, it's probably on their end. Because last time Cloudfare went down, the same thing happened, so yeah. Probably that. Specific locations? Yeah, yeah. West Coast fine? Okay, yeah. It must be like a very, very specific setup. That just happened to crash across the board. Probably up in a couple minutes again. Alright. Yeah, this sped up so much, holy shit. West Coast winning today. They had a massive DDoS attack last week. Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised then if they're having more wide-scale issues. If whoever is trying to DDoS them is even more pissed off than they usually are. There's definitely enough nodes on the tree. I could almost drop the other cluster. At least for now. Still work on quite well. Just tree and one cluster. So other DDoS network. Oh, as a showcase? Yeah, maybe.
When I'm ready and not
Part of the world. Don't know.
I need more mana.
Need more mana. Fuck you harder, yeah. It's possible. It's a very pretty build. Very, very nice. Okay, so if I do double temple gloves with cat and then I put the thing in there, that means one of my rings is gonna have to carry both strength and int, or strength and dex, maybe. Then my belt's gonna have to carry resistance. Oh, how the fuck? Well, we'll see what resistances I still need. It's all down for you. What if I were to run Purity of Elements and then Blessing Hatred instead? That's a plan. Yeah. Yeah. Because that not only gets me full immunity, it also gets me the resistances, and then it gets me a lot more wiggle room on my gear. And I only need the damage boost on a blessing every now and then anyway. Yeah. Did you type in an emote, Icy? I've never seen that before. Icy's was able to chat without a message. That's weird. Oh, there's the goose. Even the goose wasn't loading. The fuck? I just saw Icy, but no message. I was like, what? I guess even the goose is behind Cloudflare. Yeah, I think that's the play. Either hatred or zealotry, probably hatred. As a blessing. Because that will solve a lot of the issue. A whole hell of a lot. Goku's down too. Yeah, it's everything that goes through Cloudflare then. Chaos Res Watchers. I mean, true, yeah. Even more options. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's how we're doing this. That's the only way that this makes sense to do. Have sockets for everything? Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Am I gonna need to use both links for aspects of the cat? Or can I get away with just one? I wonder how often I need it to rotate.
Just in time.
Hmm. I'm not convinced you need to make it rotate fast at all. Yeah. If I don't have to make it speed rotate and I could just do it like with less duration, then I'll be fine. Because if I need swift and less, then I'm out of sockets. But if it's just one and not both, I'm fine. Yeah. Okay. No clue what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'll have space then. Yeah. Alright, let's put on some void bats. The bats of the void. Cool. Pop out one more level real quick.
exile. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Nice. Then Divine Orb the Void Batteries for more cast speed. That'll feel better as well. They're very low level ones right now. And Power Charge on the rings. I have to be able to expand them. Expend them? Use them. So, I mean, minimum would help, but... I'd rather just have them all available. 'Cause yeah. I mean, I should never go down to 1 or 2 or 3 from 10. It would be very weird if I went all the way down in terms of my, my charges, to be fair. But let's just hope it doesn't do that. Yeah, this is gonna feel super quick to map with. I say level 5. I keep having to lower and raise it because my my dex is a little bit of a problem. So it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not intentionally anything, it's just dex has been a bit of a bugbear for a bit, so I left it where it was because I was seemingly doing enough damage. But yeah, I'll level them up for now, I guess. Because now I have the rules, I'm gonna have to need the dex, no matter what I do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Not bad, not bad. If I can level at this speed. I can pretty quickly get ahead tomorrow. If I get my gear set up and just going, I'll be 90 tomorrow. Yeah, this will be so quick if I just go like this tomorrow. 'Cause this is super fast. 30% level 100. Damn. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'll take it slow. And run those. No, I'd rather just map. Cause yeah, I'm gonna do Alvas probably. I'm gonna set up my Alva pool and then Alva it up because I want to do temples for double corrupting the furls. Hearing 70-90? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's boring. I do want to like actually play the game. Like I said, temples for furls, corruptions while leveling is huge. And the hat, yeah. I'd have 2 things I would be corrupting for constantly. So I need a lot of double corruptions. Power charge hat and furls. I guess I'm glad I got that mirror shard. There we go. I like you some fucking the same one as Scott? Yeah, go ahead. Where the fuck am I putting points now? 116 checks. What'd you get? +1 power charge, gain charge, lightning damage per charge. Damn. Congrats on the +1 power charge. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely not something I want to pay for. The +1 is expensive, but it's not bad. You hit another +1? You hit 2 +1s? 30 shield power charge duration +1. Damn. You gambled 2 and got 2. Like, you got... How many did you gamble to get 2 +1s? Because they're not fucking common. That's for sure. You made 6 and 2 of them were +1s? Damn. Alright. Never heard +1. I've never hit a +1. And in any capacity of making those. That's nuts. How do I still not have enough dicks? You know what? I'm gonna put a change thing over here to get some dicks going. I'm gonna solve that for now using that. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dicks right there. That's well worth my headache reduction at the moment. It's very cheap to try this league, is it? Which one is the dicks one? Hope you're doing well, just okay? Dexterity. I could almost use bronze. I have an ass block. Things went weird. And here we are. Okay, I don't own a Dix one. Did you get the chart skin? It is part of the supporter pack for this league. I can't buy a Dix one. Damn it. Shit's down. The supporter pack this... Oh, no, it's not. It's not supporter pack. It's, it was in the box, this one. Right? Yeah, I got the spend any... I bought like one box and I got it in there. The loot box has it in this time. Just wait until it goes in the store and buy it if you need it. Don't worry about buying the boxes. Oh, you got a corrupting blood one? I don't really need to buy a corrupting blood one. Because I already got corrupting blood. Oh, speaking of which, I already got corrupting blood. So that's... Yeah. You're better off saving that and selling it, but... Yeah, so I need a careful planning. Is what I need. I don't have a careful planning. You can't log in. You have one? Shit. Wait, am I like bricked? Can I like not fix my character until stuff comes back on? Is that the end of the stream? I mean, it is 3, so it is the end of the stream either way, but... Am I like stuck? I can't get my hands on a careful planning? They're acknowledging the issue? Okay, so it's down. If I can't get a... No, I need the other one. It's not careful planning. I need the other one. I need... Dexterity to intelligence. What's dexterity to intelligence? Level 3 of them. It's not dead for you. It's not dead for everybody. It's just dead for me. No, I need... No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, wait. What am I saying? I do have... Never mind. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I'm good. Never mind. I need to end stream because I'm tired. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just... Yeah. Ignore me. Yeah, it's... Don't... Yeah. Just ignore the man behind the curtain. Okay. Well. I still can't do anything. I was able to put that on, but that doesn't really do much for me at this point. I don't think I have anything to get resistances and stuff going. And I can't make the gloves without trade. And yeah, there is not much I can do. There's not much I can do. Given the, yeah, I guess it's dinner time. There's nothing I can really do. There's not a whole lot, there's not a whole lot of possibilities in this, given this situation. Because, like, I mean, yeah. Good night, Daisuke. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. Food stream? No food stream. Just Dire goes to eat stream, because I'm hungry. Let me spam some of these. Real quick to see if I can land something. This is definitely not how I would craft this thing. I'm just... seeing what's here. Nah, that's not the way to do this. This is definitely better to do with prismatics, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's it. That's all she wrote. There ain't anything else I can really do. I don't have, like, secondary gear for my other characters that I can, like, slap on or anything. It's just like, cool, this is where the build is. We've got Cascade.
When I'm ready and not before.
We'll solve the rest of that tomorrow when trade is up and I can make gloves and I can put on gear and I can figure out what my rings are. You just farm for a bit. I have no resistances. I'm at Kitava and I'm gonna have negative 40 resistances. I can't do anything. Oh, that's funny. Oh, nah, I don't want to get on another character. I'm good. Oh, anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go dig through my fridge for some leftovers. I'm pretty sure I got leftover dinner and stuff. Yeah, it's dinner time anyway. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is a good time to sleep and eat and, well, not in that order. Eat and then sleep. Is ever taking down the internet again? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Build's looking good. I'm very, very surprised at how fast I am able to map with it. That is pretty insane. At least in the Blood Aqueduct. So hopefully that scales over, especially when we get Wake Cascade. It should scale up really nicely. So just go, 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 go. And, go to for rules. That's probably going to be the play. We're going to need the decks anyway, so I'm going to solve that in some way. With the gear, with careful planning. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the solution is. There's probably a couple of solutions we can use. Solve that. Put on some clusters. Get some upgrades. Then... Oh, yeah, that's how I did it, Zagmax. I asked Tuja nicely. Fix is being implemented. Oh, okay, cool. Well, by tomorrow, it'll be done. So yeah, we'll make gloves. We'll make a ring. We'll do some stuff. Don't need the precursors anymore now. Unless we get some regen. Unless we get some regen on the ring. I don't know. We'll figure that out tomorrow as well. I could... Life and resistances and dex and strength are better to get on rings. So maybe we drop 3% regen and do that stuff. Who the fuck knows? Not me. Anyway. You guys all, thank you so much for joining. Hope you've had good times. Bits, Virages, Sounds, and Drunken Pelicans. Thank you so much for the good subs. Bits, gifted subs, Bibs, Bobs, Bibbly D's. Always appreciate them. Catherall, Zags, OPC for Romantic, Mr. ICI, Alex, Zag, Max, Kaiser, Spies, Anthony's, Six, Edgelesses, and everybody else that I don't see lurking. Thank you so much for hanging about, being here, doing anything. Peace out, Walditch. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. Yep, that's it. Peace out, Aptium. And they go, yeah, I do. It's just easy to read up the chat. Anyway,